so I was like,
Them
I
all.
don't understand.
And on that note,
Hello.
hello everybody, and welcome to tonight's
Hi.
episode of Wait, I'm Lucky, where I need to
One
come
of
up
your
with a new
players-
catchphrase because
one
right
of
now
your
only
players.
one of my players can re-roll their dice
Let's go, baby.
and screw me over.
I'm
Well,
upsetty
Let
spaghetti.
one of us become lucky.
No.
I am
I'll
You'd have
Justin
to,
Ron.
shapeshift.
get all
I'll
up in your
shapeshift into a
moonshine.
halfling every time I fail my rolls. How about that?
Wow.
I am Justin Ronda, your overly stressed out dungeon master, and it is my privilege to introduce you to the beautiful band of adventurers, the Headliners. Let's start off with Faye.
Hi, my name's Faye. I play Molly the Artificer, and Male Lady, and maybe God at some point, probably. All good fun. Now meet our favorite person, Meek.
Wow. Thanks. Hi, I'm Meek. I play Kha'Zix, the goblin artificer, champion of Nimri, the god of luck. And past me is a good friend of mine.
Dagbo.
And that's it.
That's all you're
The
gonna say,
end.
bro? Yeah, bro. Done.
I don't know. I don't think I'll ever know, to be honest.
Your class it has a name.
They're just there.
Okay.
It's
Give us
just
You have
one
a
of your
race,
classes
and you have a name.
oh right, okay. Their name is Adidagbo Pesik, and Goblin Orc, an Orclin, as I like to call it. The little troublemaker, just trying their best.
Orbeez
Responds to all pronouns, because technically a guy, but is also now technically a girl.
Oh, I
Um,
didn't know
Mostly
that.
just you.
Also, kind of an it. Yeah, you is also their cousin.
Their cousin is you, or they are also their cousin? I'm confused.
Mm-hmm.
That one
Okay.
was just BS.
Continue on
Saying
to
things now.
Z.
Just fucking
The
with
keeper of
everyone.
secrets. Hi, I'm Z. I play Zephyr, the newly discovered changeling who is going to F with everyone.
You sound so extra. Hi, I'm Z. I play Zephyr.
I'm sorry, what else do you want me to say?
My name's D. I'm officially changing it, so I'm D. I play
There's not even a
Dagbo.
D in your name, is there?
My name's
No.
M. I play Molly.
Okay, my name actually starts with a Z though.
I don't know. We're just making fun.
Okay,
You assholes.
I'll legally
Nice.
change my name just to fuck with you.
You
That
change your
sounds
name to
hilarious.
Dick.
Do
You
it.
change your name to Dick, Dagbo.
I'll be Richard.
Dickbo.
All right.
So sorry, Justin. So sorry. God.
Is that
And
why
last-
she became a god? Because she's the one that apologizes?
No, she's the one who grabbed the heart. But anyways.
Leroy Jenkins.
I would have
And
done.
I
anyways.
would have done it too. And she knows it. That was her justification.
And last we left off, we saw the consequences of no, I guess it wasn't consequences. We saw the result of the explosion of the
The date
Cast.
wagon.
the date wagon. I was trying to think of the date wagon with holding Kha'Zix and Tukluk, where Kaz jumped in
Date
front
wagon.
of Tukluk to shield her from as much as the blast as he could, taking severe damage.
Boy, was that a good idea.
Start a TV show and call it the Date Wagon.
It just feels like it would be weird.
Can we change the podcast name? I'd like this to now be the Date Wagon.
No, that
It should totally be the Date
that's our
Wagon.
sub-podcast
And
where
we
we
need
talk
to
about the session.
involve a donkey.
That's
Oh,
our
why?
sub-podcast.
The Date Wagon.
Think about it long enough,
Yeah.
you'll get there, Mom.
We could give love advice. It'll just be me and Kaz giving shitty love advice. That sounds
Yeah.
hilarious.
I don't think I would take
You have to give her a
advice from
shiny
Mom.
rock.
I might
And if
take
it blows
advice
up,
from Kaz.
jump in front of it.
If you're in an explosion in a date wagon and you jump in front of it,
Then you just cry a
I'll be
little
really
bit.
impressed.
But not too much did happen that session. We did have Molly and Zephyr hunt down the goblin responsible for the explosion. Did some really intimidating things, I might add.
I mean, I mostly just stayed involved.
Yeah, you were
Can't be
just
intimidated
you-
when you're dead.
you were just there, but then when Molly kind of held a gun to this goblin's head and then said, "Oh wait, never mind, we just need the
You
head,"
only need your head.
and then double
That
tapped
was
him in the chest.
amazing.
I was like, okay.
As Zephyr helped, he held the arm.
After you
Yeah.
ripped it
I
off
also
of him.
stopped him to get you involved.
Arm for
Yeah.
an arm. It's fine.
Yeah.
Casper
I liked it. I thought it was
Arm for an
poetic.
arm makes the whole world arm.
He
Um,
brought you back the arm and you took it.
And Molly ended up getting a stern talking to by another god, Azil.
Molly gone.
Who
for-
teleported me to a mountain for a timeout.
Man,
Yeah.
F that guy.
He deserved it.
I do not deserve timeouts.
And to give
Silence him.
Kha'Zix a
serious.
little bit of a mental break, went down there and let him
Slapped the shit out of me.
and let him
He's having
sleep
nappies.
for a couple days.
Kaz got his own timeout.
Casper's getting nappies.
As you guys went to bed that night,
I'll never forgive him.
you all had a shared dream. You were in the Feywilds.
Oh, I
There
forgot
was a
about
bunch
that.
of dryads
I did too.
around
I
this
do not remember this at all.
giant tree. As all of a sudden, you see a hand rip through from the center of the tree, as if crawling out as it wraps its way around, and another hand goes and it starts to pull itself out before you guys woke up.
Am I
Y'all
supposed to learn
woke
tree
up.
stride?
Yeah, I think we may have failed in our mission.
We don't know. It
I
could just
think
be an
mayhaps
avatar.
We did a bad job.
Oh no shit. We failed hard.
It could be an avatar. I hope it's an avatar. I would much rather deal with it. I mean, avatars still apparently have a pretty good amount of godly power coming out of their bejesus.
Okay, but there's
Because
I have a
yeah.
good amount of godly power, also known as I antagonize Maul still. Versus oh god, the guy I called Grumpy and then just held me in the air by his force of will.
Yeah, and then the person like fucking removed
Dagbo's mouth. God, how many times did we wish
And
we
those
could
were
do
just
that?
avatars, so.
Those were avatars?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Because gods can't leave their domains, remember? We had the
Again, I
whole
feel like we
thing
were
with-
in their domains technically.
We were not very much so. We were
If,
like
if
in
there's
the
actually like
random middle of the
physical
ocean.
places that are the
Yeah, the
things,
gods all have their own homes.
I want to go to the home of luck.
The home of luck.
Yes.
I bet there's a lot of just twinsy shit everywhere.
That's disgusting and incesty.
Twinsies! That's not
But-
incesty. Twins love doing twin stuff. Don't be creepy.
We do
If
pick
you're a
up this
twin, I
week.
apologize on behalf of him.
We do pick up this week. As you guys wake up, except for you, Kha'Zix.
Oh.
You do not.
Who did we lose?
Kaz like, I don't wake up, fuck you.
Was it Kaz?
That was Kaz.
Oh. He's like, no, Justin. I can't.
Can't deal with you. Ow.
Is he back?
I was just updating.
Oh.
Supposedly. Why do you have to do that every week?
I don't know. Fucking tell my Discord.
Eek.
Probably have to relaunch it again as well.
Mm.
So,
So,
after this shared dream, which you guys don't know you guys shared,
Really?
but you do
Hi,
wake
Kaz.
up, except for Kaz.
He's gone.
Every
I
time
knew
you
that.
say you wake up except for Kaz, Kaz isn't here.
I just leave.
He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Stop saying it.
Yep,
So,
that's
I
good.
miss Kaz too much when he goes.
your day lies ahead of you. There is a day until Cass can rejoin, but you guys don't know that. So, what would you like to do to fill this day? I would
Wake
say
up
that you
Cass.
would pretty much be within. You would have several days worth of downtime to do anything you wanted.
So you said how long is Kaz gonna be out?
Kaz is out for the rest of this day.
To this day.
But
Okay,
we
I'm
do not know
gonna-
that.
No.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna go downstairs to his workshop and try to make some progress on the arm he was working on.
Well, do you want help?
Figure when he wakes up, he'll probably. How would you help, bro?
Well, Dagbo
Emotional
was
support.
already
Yes,
down there
I can pair
trying
him.
to help.
Just like clapping in the background.
Just everyone is in this little room. Molly's
can
getting
do-
irritated. Y'all won't.
Well, she
shut
was
the
already
fuck
in there doing
up.
stuff, and then was like, "Oh, well." She kind of already helped them do some other stuff.
I
So
mean,
it
you
was,
made a freezer, so.
yeah.
But no, you came out because you followed the god out when he.
Oh
This is
yeah,
the
he
next
dragged me
day.
out.
Yeah, this is the.
Well, I
next day.
know, but I'd still be
Okay.
in there.
Just
Anyway,
sit in there like a weirdo. Cool.
well, they were going to go and try to work on it, but then
You're not.
you were
You're
going
not
to
an
do stuff.
artificer.
I know. They still build things.
Stuff
Yeah,
to it.
You can
Okay.
also still get people to help by virtue of, here, hold this.
So
Yeah, if
anyway,
you want to help? That's fine. I'm good with that. But yeah,
she's
I-
in there helping because it's like, well, you know what you're doing. I'll just watch and learn.
I'll watch and not learn, but I will be a pair of hands if you need it.
Sounds about right.
All right.
6 hands making 1 hand.
It's gonna be the best goddamn hand.
He's gonna immediately make his own once he comes out. You realize
Yeah.
it's
I
probably
made this
fine.
fin way too big. Oh my god.
I would say, well, for working on helping him work on his arm
Mhm.
and him not being there,
Oh, it may not be what he wanted, but it'll be cool probably.
I need you to make me a
Tinker.
check with
You're gonna ask me to
smithing
make an
tools.
intelligence check? Smithing tools?
Yep.
Wait, smithing?
Yep.
Damn, I don't.
I have a
I-
plus
yeah,
10
you
to
thought
smithing.
he
if
wasn't
you
going to
wanted
do
it.
One second, I gotta open roll 20.
I was making it out of metal.
Why would
I
I
have
not be artificer? Because I'm making stuff. Artificers make stuff out of metal.
What's your bonus?
I mean, technically, I think because I can do right tool for the job and just make smithing tools since I haven't actually made any random tools. I can probably just have tools on me.
I already
They're
have
not
smith's
good.
tools.
Probably just uses my intelligence proficiencies, right?
Yeah.
Smith's is
Oh,
What?
I'm trying
if it's
to.
right tool for the job, I don't know.
I think
But
it
technically,
is.
Smith's tools is
Because I
not.
think the only ones I have
not? Let's
Is
see.
it not?
I don't know if right tool for the job is different, but Smith's tools isn't intelligent.
Okay.
I use intelligence for my smith's tools.
I
Let me
think-
look.
one
Maybe
second,
it's
right
not.
tool.
Smith tool D&D.
Because I know like glass blowers is constitution and stuff, so I don't know.
So the right tool for the job just lets you make the tools. It doesn't give you proficiency.
Yeah. It just
But
gives
if you have tools of the trade, you gain proficiency with like whatever your subclass is. And mine's smithing tools.
Hey, tools of the trade.
Yeah, artificer 3rd level.
Is that like your artificer third level?
I guess it's mine because it gives me heavy armor
Yeah,
and smith's
I don't
tools.
have that. I think my third level is experimental elixir. So.
I have brewers, cooks, smiths, thieves, and tinkerers. And
Okay.
I think you have like alchemists and
I have
thieves and tinkers.
tinkers, cartographers, alchemists, and thieves. Yeah.
Hmm. So yeah, it would be just like a straight intelligence check if you were.
Actually, I don't even
Do it.
have thieves tools on me right now because I gave them to. What's his bucket?
Percy? Oh, to Zephyr?
Wow. I like how you forgot who it was.
Okay, you can filter your big ol' list of stuff now. That's cool. So if you only want to see racial traits, or if you only want to see class, oh, that's neat. Anyway, so yeah, what would I? 1 second, let me just add it really quick. Smith.
I'm gonna say that with this being an intricate piece of work, with small pieces, roll it with dexterity.
Oof.
Okay. So just to verify, how far along did you get with this before you went to sleep?
Not
what
even a
is it
day.
looking at? Yeah, but like, what is it looking like? Like, is it at the point where 'cause,
It's
like, what I wanted
Ezric's
to do-
old arm,
Okay. so it's
shortened and
already-
cut, so it's my length.
Okay.
and
so the arm is already
that's it.
made, basically.
So the arm is made, but it's also on the wrong side. So I
Oh,
have to
like
flip it
wrong.
around.
Okay. So what I had wanted to do was fuck around with like one of the fingers and turn it into like a single shot like minigun. Like just like a pew.
We'll find out.
Okay.
No one caught it. It's okay.
But you said find out.
Yeah, because she said I was gonna fuck around.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of it?
Me.
I'm trying to figure out how I would roll this because usually when I use the tool I just like click it in the proficiency thing.
Roll a d20, add your dexterity, and I don't think you're
And that's it.
proficient in Smith, so
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay, so it's just a dex check.
But with both me
Yeah,
and
or just a
Dexbo
dex
helping,
check,
you
yeah.
theoretically have advantage.
Okay, I just needed to know what it was. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if it would just be a dex check. 18.
18. Okay.
Wowie zowie.
Flash of genius. 23.
Let's go.
Okay. I mean, when it's all put together, we'll see.
Yeah,
But-
okay, fine.
You said
Change the
23?
intro. Where 2 of your players fuck you over with Flash of Genius.
I will mark down your
What level do you guys get Flash of Genius? Should we all just
thing at.
cross into Artificer?
Look, I think Justin would kill us. I don't think he would ever allow that.
It also only goes off of intelligence, so unless you bump that really high, it doesn't really.
My aunt's
do
plus
anything.
1.
It's 7th level.
Ours is +5 because we both have level 20 and 30.
I know.
Yeah, we have 25.
I have more charisma then.
You have to be a 7th level artificer.
Oh, 7th. Okay, yeah. That would take like the rest of your fucking levels for the campaign.
and you're not getting that far.
Well, that would also kind of
Okay.
ruin my whole paladin thing, so.
Yeah, that would. fuck
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to be any of you would like to be doing throughout the day? Molly, this will be taking up a good portion of your day. They are also helping you, but I will allow the other two to make to do something small.
So during a break, I also would make my 2 daily potions at some point.
Okay.
For funsies.
Yeah, that doesn't take too much time for you. So
Yeah.
Guys, in here, we don't have to go outside.
let me.
But go outside.
That
Don't-
was my idea, not his.
It's his house, I just assume the rules are his.
Don't drink that shit in my house.
Let me pull up that computer so that I can get the correct rolls. Here's that.
I got 1 recharge on the Ring of Greater Restoration, so.
Nice. That could have probably come in handy.
All right. So that's the first one.
Me and
Ready
you this
or-
time, Maul?
On that.
No, she can't take it because how is she gonna write down if it fucks her up?
I mean,
We're not giving it to Dagbo. We don't know what happens to Dagbo's body. It's weird.
Have Zephyr take them back to back.
I'm not taking 2.
Nice. Okay.
unfortunately, I
Imagine
now
calling
have
goblins
something
weird.
that would make these hard to tell if they're effective or not. So I really do have to experiment on other people.
Oh my god, fine, I'll take them both. Unless you want Dagbo to take one.
If Dagboth wants to, I'm not gonna stop him. But you know, It's all about consent.
What do they
Everyone's
look
on
like
it.
first?
That's fair.
Oh, I'm picking
Just back to, like,
first.
straight mud.
If I'm offering to
No.
potentially drink both, I'm picking first.
Well, if I'm picking, then you wouldn't be drinking both. What?
That's not what I said. I said if I'm putting up the potential of drinking both, I get to pick if you're deciding to drink which one I drink first.
That doesn't make sense.
He's just saying
Because-
he's gonna pick. That's it.
Yeah.
I
he
know,
doesn't-
but I'm picking first, or
I
you're
think he
drinking
means
both.
that,
That's
like,
what I'm
he's-
saying.
I think he's making that he gets to pick the first one, and
Because if one looks like water or something, then she'll drink it. But
Okay.
if
They
it's like
got it.
weird,
They're all both gonna be weird, but it's if I'm gonna pick which one I want to drink. If you're not willing to drink the second one, then I'll drink the second one. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
anyway,
Ooh,
what do they look like?
Not sure yet. It had to do a very fast update, but it is opening up now.
Updates.
Unfortunately.
Lots of updates today. Is anybody on the new Windows? I hear it sucks.
No.
There's a new Windows.
Yeah. Windows 11.
Do we need to boycott this?
They made it look like Mac, so all your icons are in the middle.
Ew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be icky. Everything's all rounded and stuff. They're just trying to copy Mac. Windows, I didn't say this. This is not mean and libel.
Yeah, say
you know,
you're
it's
on
fine.
recording on the internet.
If Windows wants us to talk really good about their stuff, then they should probably, I don't know, sponsor us.
Yeah, they're gonna sponsor a
Small stream.
podcast that has
Let's go.
one viewer.
Oh, I'm the viewer.
Hey Justin,
What?
does 2 o'clock stop by?
What's that?
I was like, what? As
That's-
far as Kazakhs would know, who knows?
Do you know when you're gonna hear back on the contest?
It closes on the 9th.
So, but do they take like 6 weeks to determine or something?
I have no idea. It doesn't say.
I don't know. That sucks. You're gonna be nervous for
I
the next
keep-
6 years.
Yeah, what's funny is I know it doesn't close, the submissions don't close until the 9th, and I know this, yet I do keep looking at my emails
Aw.
every day. Okay. The first one.
Mm-hmm. When I make a potion, do you take it off the list?
When you memorize it.
If you memorize it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Is magenta and fizzing.
Ooh.
Sounds
A
fun.
little fizzy water.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Love a little carbonation.
The second one
Boil, bubble, toil, and trouble.
is teal and iridescent.
They're both
I'm
pretty.
taking the teal and iridescent one.
Well, I wanted the purple one anyway.
Okay.
Cool.
It's Fanta.
What's Fanta?
It's a drink.
Oh.
It's fizzy like this.
Oh, well.
But why do you keep developing accents?
This is what
I don't know what you mean.
It's just like,
Nico's accent is
Oh.
just like
What do you mean? My voice is always the same every time.
Don't you know?
kind of like
So-
at this point it's kind of like my cowboy's voice. I
Who's
use it
take-
every time.
shut up. Who's taking what again?
I'm taking the teal and iridescent. He's taking fizzy and magenta.
Okay.
Out of my house. Better not take that shit in my house.
I literally said I was taking it inside the house, and no one else did anything else, so we're probably taking it inside the house.
Well,
So mad when he makes up. I already destroyed his foyer.
Fix it.
You never paid your son to fix it.
Yeah. That's so fucked up. I destroyed it, then you paid my kid to fix
Told
it.
him to do it, and then he got paid.
That's
let's
so funny.
see. Where is Kevin? Where is your?
Freaking, I've created a monster.
Yeah, this
Okay.
was your doing.
An economic
go.
monster.
Yeah, he's gonna be real rich. I told him to steal.
Wonder
You
if
tell him
that's
to
what
only
Percy's
get
gonna be.
money.
He's gonna grow up and just be like fucking.
He is
just
part
have a
dragon,
huge
so-
hoard. He is. He has a hoard. He's been working on. He loves shiny stuff.
I'm aware. but
Um,
he takes all my shiny things.
Oh! Cover up!
Zephyr,
Oh no!
you
Looks like
for the
falls to
first
ground.
time now
What?
knowing you are not even an air ganassi, you start to lift off the ground
Motherfucker!
Fly away.
We're inside the house.
as
We're inside
the spell fly has been now cast upon you.
house. Motherfuck you guys! I start just flying around.
Oh.
That's actually a
Alright,
really good potion.
Yeah,
Zephyr,
memorize that
what's up
fucking
with
thing.
you? Are you feeling okay? What's
Crying.
why are you on the floor?
I just like it down here a little better. It's okay.
What?
Yeah. It's okay,
Dad, but
Mrs. Molly. Just go back to work.
Dad, but you have to tell me what's happening so I can determine whether or not I want to memorize that potion.
Got like seconds, dude. You gotta tell her.
Are you gonna get mad at me?
If you
promise
don't
I
tell
won't get
her-
mad.
And then kind of like get up and whisper in your ear, I can see your boobies.
Oh, and she slowly moves her book in front of her chest. What do you mean?
It does nothing.
You're not wearing clothes no more.
Oh, I definitely am.
Why not for me?
Alright, well, can you see through anything else, or is it just clothing?
I'm
Your
naked.
weapon? Can you see your gun still?
I think so.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
That's
So
actually
it's
really
just-
helpful.
it's just clothing and armor.
You can see through clothing and armor?
In armor.
Yeah.
But that
Oh
means
my
any
God,
sort of hidden
no.
weapon is completely obvious.
Okay, yeah, but do I want hidden weapons, or do I want this? Well,
Oh no,
Those-
fly.
might, the problem is it might not be fly, it might just be any random spell, too.
Like you might have rolled twice, and it's like,
'Cause it could just be
Oh my
like,
God.
power
you know what
word
I
kill.
want? This should
Oh
be
my God.
permanent.
That's even better, because fly is like a 3rd level spell.
Mhm.
yeah, but I already have a spell that'll let you cast a random, like any random spell. That's how Kha'Zix did that vampiric one that one time. So I have
Yeah.
one thing that'll just give you a random ass spell.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think what I gave you was, I think it was fucked up, cause I gave you, like you got like Lehman's tiny hut or something, and then for
Yeah,
some
and then it
reason
almost
wild
killed.
magicked.
It almost killed some people.
Yeah, but for some reason it wild magicked with that, and I don't know if that'll happen every time.
Yeah, it will.
It was part of it. You get a
So it just
randomized spell, however,
You
when you
search.
cast it, you surge.
Oh, okay. That.
Which I really
fair.
like.
I mean, it
surging's
could
fun.
be a bonus. Okay, I think I'll
Or it could
memorize
kill your friends.
Zephyrs.
Epic.
All right, but yeah. So this one is quite literally you.
By the way, I'm staying off the ground until I fall.
As you take this, the spell fly is cast upon you.
Nice.
Nice.
It is the fly spell
Yep.
potion.
So now can
That's
cast
great,
fly
because-
as a first level.
Yeah,
spell.
basically, because I just have to use any spell slot to make a potion. So
Yep.
nice, free fly spell. How long
mean,
does it last? Is
I
it
can
It's
go
the spell of fly.
Fly lasts 10 minutes.
Okie dokie. Good to know. Good to know.
So he can pretty much fly through the air
fly
at
was
60
the
feet
round.
per second. Well, not 50 feet per second. 50 feet per round. For 10 minutes.
50? I thought
Yeah,
it was 40.
well,
60.
I can make a
Is it
fly
not
potion
60?
too.
Oh,
I don't know.
another thing. Since it's a potion, does he have to concentrate on it, or
No.
the?
No.
Damn, that's really good.
Yeah, no, I'm very much like, hey, Mom, I'm gonna like
Hey,
find a
Mom?
way to pay you for one of these potions a day. Because
The
I lost a
problem
day,
is,
right?
I mean, yeah, the potion. Justin, with my memorized potions, they lose effectiveness after 24 hours, right? Like you can't just keep
Yeah.
Yeah.
one in your bag.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Each day we're out adventuring, I'll just like pay you to give me one of these. And then if we
I
get in a
mean-
fight, I'll down the potion.
I like to prep certain cities. Like Kaz really likes the one that gives him half damage on physical
Metal, mhm.
attacks.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Potion of
That
fire.
is me
Metal
almost.
Octopus. You're getting pretty close.
The drink.
Yeah,
I
just
could blow off one of my legs.
yeah.
Gains the.
I
I
think
won't
it's-
need your broom if I keep flying by
of
myself.
the fly
My
spell.
potion of flight is only 10 feet and for 6 seconds.
Oh,
Full
So
metal
goodness.
goblin.
What is with me yawning right now?
Full metal goblin.
Aw, big yawn. Flight triggers
It's been
are
constant
no
right now.
person.
I
Take a
can't
really,
find
really
the
big
list.
breath and then hold your breath for 30 seconds.
That never works for me. None of those tricks work actually for me.
And then cry
Drink
a
some
little bit.
water.
Eat
Um,
an apple.
I literally just punch my diaphragm until it stops.
Ugh.
For yawns?
For anything that's continuous involving my breathing.
Psychopath.
I'm not a psychopath.
I just
Anyway.
punched
Yeah, you
myself
are.
till it
but
stops.
What do you-
so
Your diaphragm controls your. Never
So the rest of the day.
yes, for the rest of the day, do the you other two want to do anything else other than help Molly?
I was thinking about stalking my
little
family just to
helpers.
see if everyone's healthy.
Oh, that's so creepy.
No.
I'm
I
not
think about
allowed over.
stalking my family.
It's gonna creep over and
So yeah, I'm gonna
watch.
creep over and make sure everyone's healthy.
Okay.
And then Dagbo will probably go befriend the tree, I think. Just like walk around the property and
Did
check
anyone
everything
tell
out.
you it was there, or did you just stumble
No.
upon it?
it'd be like-
No, I
That's
don't
just
think
like,
anyone's
Dagbo.
actually said.
I think it's been a day since Dagbo's been here, and then I blew up.
Yeah.
So
Just wanders around.
Oh my god. Okay. First, I guess we'll go with Zephyr. So if you could make me a perception check when getting there.
Yeah, real good at those.
that's good to hear.
I was also gonna go scare Justin because he said none of the tricks work, and I was like, that's hiccups. So
That is in fact hiccups. Yes. Where's my Yasha die? There it is.
Just scare the sleep out of him.
18 plus. So perception? 1. 19.
All right. So,
But he is Full Metal Alchemist still.
Oh, that's my Vex dice.
Because
Oh, well.
you're an alchemist. No,
Yeah.
not an alchemist
He's not anymore, he's an
It
artificer.
would have been fun.
I was.
Full metal
Metal
artificer.
alchemist.
Or
I was an
armor.
alchemist.
Yeah, I have to rename all of my potions to be something clever.
so you get to where your Breeze's house is, and the first thing you see as you're arriving is Kalis on the front steps with a broom, sweeping off the steps. As he is doing that.
Is that
just
his
kinda-
normal chore, or is that like,
Oh,
I
no.
know he's in trouble?
No, that's not his normal chore.
He's in trouble.
So then he finishes that, then goes inside. And then you see him in the, as you get a little closer, you see him in the kitchen doing dishes.
He's grounded.
Make a stealth check for me.
Which one of these fuckers is gonna look for me? Stealth?
Yeah.
Less worried about that. 14 plus 7 is 21.
Okay. You're looking through the window and kind of trying to get a grasp, like a glimpse of everything, trying to see. And then you hear first you hear and then the door goes to open, and that's when you kind of duck out of the way real quick as you see Nassim walk out and just go,
All right, I'm off to school. I'll be back.
Such a good boy.
and then he kind of walks off and heads in a direction of an educational facility.
As he should.
Yeah. And you later end up seeing Breeze walk in with your two youngest. Spacing on the names for a second.
Youngest are Celia and Oretta.
There you go. Kind of like latched onto her pant legs. And you hear as she says to Kalis and goes, "All right, and you finished the front stoop, right? Okay. After you're done with the dishes, you can go upstairs and clean Nassim's room. Well, he's gone."
Holy crap! He's cleaning other rooms. He's in trouble.
And then
Was he with Percy when Percy got in all that fucking trouble?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably why. Got
I
it.
play Kalis during those one shots. I play Kalis.
Should I be punishing my son?
you don't know.
Yes,
No
you
one's
should.
told you.
Because none of them are snitches, apparently.
Kalis is ride or die, bitch.
But you do see them going about their day.
If I think I'm not going to be seen, I will try to sneak into Nassim's room from the window when Kalis is cleaning it, just to be like, "What the fuck did you do?"
All right. Before you do that, you would have noticed, with that high of a perception, you would have noticed a stone-like shaped thing in Breeze's pocket still, as well.
Hey, I'm happy if she has it.
Wait, have you tried calling her, or did you just leave it all up to her to call you?
I gave it to her. She's the one that's mad at me. I'm not going to call her. When
You're
she's
not
not
gonna
mad
try?
anymore, she'll call me.
Hmm.
She's my older sister. I'm not. She's gonna kick my ass if I fuck this up.
But you
You think she's your older sister?
Shut up.
do head up there.
Mhm.
After Nassim had kind of made his way, and after he not after Nassim, after Kalis had made his way up, you watch him go, and you see Breeze then start to prepare for that night's dinner.
Good. That means she'll be distracted.
And you make your way up, climb up the side, and kind of like squeeze open the window. No, not even with that. You're doing it so quietly. Kalis isn't even noticing yet. He's just picking stuff up off the floor and
Okay,
putting stuff away.
So I know Breeze is mad at me, but getting her mad at you is not gonna fix it. Loudly. Well, not loudly, but
Screaming at him.
He kind of like jumps just a little bit. Like you can see the slight startleness.
Yes.
I go,
Mhm.
oh, what are you doing here?
I wanted to check on everyone. You think just because Breeze is mad at me and bans me, I don't visit sometimes? Gotta make sure you're all okay.
Well, sometimes
Besides,
the way that she
I've
talks
watched you
about
do a lot of chores today. I'm not the only one on Breeze's bad side. What did you do?
We saved the city.
See, if that was the whole story, Breeze wouldn't be punishing you. She'd be mad, but she wouldn't be having you clean your sibling's room. What did you do?
We overthrew one of the lords of the city.
Did you kill or just like cause mischief?
We didn't kill him. The Sunbringer has him. We went into her after everything. And...
No. You're fine. You know I'm not gonna judge. I just don't want you following my footsteps.
But tell that to Breeze. She thinks I am.
Well, did you tell her you were just being mischievous instead of being illegal?
Well, she said that that's how it leads to end up being more like you.
I mean, she's not wrong. Have you tried helping around the house of your own accord to show that you care about the family? Because I think she cares more about my misdeeds more that I left to do them. She might care less if she doesn't think she's losing you.
It's kind of hard to do things around the house without being told when you have to do everything around the house right now.
Okay, so when you're not in trouble, make sure she knows you're not going anywhere and you still need her.
Cool, so I have another 15 years?
I don't think she'll actually stay there that long. Besides, you know she's got a rock that can talk to me, so if you need me, you can get a hold of me.
Oh, I know. She never lets it go.
That's touching. Should I send another one for the siblings, for all of you?
Well, if you do that, you'll never stop hearing things.
I know, but I do enjoy you guys.
Yeah. Get us one, sneak us one, so that we can get in more trouble when Sister finds out.
Sounds like a plan, and I hop out the window.
What? As you drop down, you just hear, "Jerk!"
Shut up! What the fuck's wrong with the kid? I'm gonna go find another, speaking stone.
Alright, yeah, can roll investigation.
I might have to wait for Kaz to wake up. He got the first one.
Yeah?
5
Yeah.
plus my investigation's 1. Yeah, 6 total.
6, alright. You do check out a magic store, magic shop to try and find
Sending
sending stone. However, the magic store you did end up going to is just actually a
Front for the mafia.
no, just a toy store.
It feels like walkie-talkie sort of thing.
And the so-called magic in here isn't actually magic, and it's just like a shop of like sleight of hand tricks.
Okay, I'm going to pick up at least a couple of things to give to the kids, and I'll head back.
All right, mark off like 4 silver. Wouldn't be much. They're just toys. All right. Dagbo, you are walking around the grounds, and
How many silver is in a gold?
there's 10.
Okay, I have to break a gold.
That's fine. Good luck in this economy. No. So you're walking around the estate, and you kind of get to the back, and you see this nice little grove area with a pond, and oh, whoops, wrong screen. There we go. And as you get to the back, you just see a large tree surrounded by a lot of flowers and a pond. As you just hear, "Oh, you're new.
And now
Well, hello."
you're a tree.
Right, yeah. And you're not. That's cool.
Yeah, no. Sometimes I kind of wish I was a tree. They're pretty cool.
Yeah. It's just good to relax
Yeah.
around.
Is this tree high?
Always.
Do you like the photosynthesis?
The what?
How does Dagbo know that word but talks
How
like a
do you
2-year-old?
how do you eat?
Oh,
Yep.
the sun and water.
Mm-hmm. That's what that is. It's photosynthesis.
I don't take photos. Sorry.
Okay.
No photos, no flash photography.
I can go this way now.
Oh,
Just
okay.
kinda like-
Hey, enjoy your time.
In general.
kind of like relaying to themselves and be like, "What's wrong with this tree, dude? Oh my god!"
Well, what's wrong with you?
Hims did a hero on me.
Nah, I can just hear everything in this
Oh,
area of mine.
it's
Fucking with my
yours.
tree.
I thought it was Mr. Kazakh's.
Oh, he let me stay here.
So it's his.
Well, he gave me a place.
I'm a seed.
If I'm in an area for a certain amount of time, I can gain certain benefits. I guess
Oh.
is
That's my boy.
the way. I guess.
You
I
grow
don't-
like fruit? What kind of tree are you?
Well, I can grow some fruit, but
That's cool.
and not everyone can have my fruit.
I can't grow fruit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that
Yeah,
something that you could normally do and now you just can't, or?
Well, my mom had a pretty green thumb. She was real good at it. Sometimes I just forget to water them and stuff.
Oh, yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
You can't dehydrate them, and that's no good.
Hmm.
I was like, it's gonna be like, I'm a nunya tree. As in, none your business.
I was gonna say I grow hands and then just freaking smack the shit out of Dagbo.
That'd be so funny.
You like this place? It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I like it. I like that there's a bit of water right here, too. I can go for a swim whenever I please.
Oh. Okay.
See, that's a joke. I'm a tree. I can't really get up too easy.
That was a good one, Mr. Tree.
There it is. It gets him every time. That joke is. It hits everyone's funny bone back home.
Do they have bones?
No. Well, I guess some
You're pretty
do.
funny, dude.
But. Well, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go in this weird shack looking thing now. I'll see you later.
Alright, see you later.
Oh. Is that even a full shack? I thought it was just like a lean-to.
It's whoever downtime Mikhail put into it.
Alright.
Porno!
Oh,
Oh,
Mikhail!
let's go.
It's Kaz's.
They're just a
Wild.
reference. Oh my god, it is hidden like it's where they would have it's like their man cave. It was
Yeah, we have a sofa
There's a fucking
have
pool
four.
table in there.
and yeah,
oh my god.
we have a mini fridge.
Inspiration. They were
So
doing
boring.
research.
oh my god.
We have a bunch of
God.
neon lights in there.
A beer sign, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Maybe some Star Wars memorabilia.
The neon signs just take old beaties.
No, it's one of those awful like Chevy women, like with the
Oh no.
Jugs.
yeah.
Cool.
Anyway.
And so as you guys are going through this, Zephyr, you get back, and Molly's still downstairs working on it. And as you get back, just like a deer
Gotcha.
just
That's a
like
deer.
runs on past and through the hallway.
Inside?
And then
I'm
up
sorry,
the,
there's a deer in the
then
house.
up the stairs, and
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm following the deer.
Probably just Percy learning something weird.
I still want to know why there's a deer in the house.
Yeah, get the fucking deer out of my house.
and then
Just leaves little poops all the way up the stairs.
I'm not cleaning that.
runs around the top floor, like the second floor, and
Goes
just
to
kind
my
of
room. That's an assassin.
running around, and then heads over towards where Percy's room is, where the door is left open, and deer just kind of runs on through.
That makes me think that of that Adventure Time episode when the deer like takes off its hooves and like wiggles its little
His-
fingers.
Oh,
It's awful.
that is a horrifying.
I am really
you
glad
not
I have
see
no
that?
idea what you're talking about.
No, but
I've seen it.
Justin looks so uncomfortable.
yeah, this is it is uncomfortable to think
Yeah.
about.
He has like little fingers and he like takes off each of his hooves and then goes like little jazz
No.
hands.
That is very uncomfortable.
So anyway, there's deer in
I'll
my
send you this
house.
meme.
Okay, I'm gonna keep following the deer.
Is this the boy?
As you get to Percy's room, there's no deer in there, and it was just Percy, as he had casted polymorph on himself.
Damn. It's
You
nice.
picked a
spell.
deer, lame.
Oh, he doesn't
Give
want to
him
be
a
too
thumbs up.
destructive.
Give him a
Fair.
thumbs up and then go find his mom.
I'm already pissed there was a deer in my house, but I don't know.
He didn't break everything
He knocks over every single thing.
that he can fix.
He
It was an
panics, jumps
ugly
through
lamp.
the window.
Unk.
Kid.
So, yeah, you go down to Molly.
Yep. Thumbs up to Percy and then I head to his mom.
He gives a thumbs back up.
There it is.
Check the chat, Justin.
God, I don't want to see this.
Look at it. Look at it.
I don't
look
want to
at it,
see
look at
this.
it.
Oh God, why? No,
Look at it.
Paul! Don't send us these. How do
Ew.
how do I delete someone else's comments?
Ew,
Yeah.
that's
I should be
oh
allowed to.
God,
Can I mark it with the spoiler thing? Where?
that's horrifying. That's
He's just got
horrible.
little wiggly little fingers.
Said he.
Okay, so,
like
yeah,
a
you go and
little-
find Molly. She's downstairs, still working on there.
Molly. You just like walk down there and she's got like one of those giant like helmet face mask things and you just see like sparks as she's like welding.
Mm-hmm. I'll stare directly at the flame.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
that's alright.
make a fucking Constitution save.
Glasses.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
Zephyr burns his retinas.
I mean, my constitution's pretty good. My D&D Beyond just crashed. Hold on.
Now you make it with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Why?
Oh,
kidding.
D&D Beyond was
It's
like
my
that.
D&D
He
crashed.
crashed and burns.
Dude, it's not even loading. It's D&D Beyond like.
Yeah, mine was kind of fucky earlier.
Mine
Oh,
was
happening
weird
today.
last week, but I use my character sheets on Roll20.
Everyone's boycotting D&D
I-
Beyond. It just won't work anymore.
I
Yeah,
guess.
pretty much.
Yeah, except that's where all my characters are, and I
Well,
didn't want
sucks
to
to
move them
suck.
all.
Sucks
Yeah,
to suck.
mine's down. Do you remember what your con save was?
I think it's the same as what's on my Roll20, but my Roll20 hasn't been leveled up in like 2 level ups.
Hmm.
Unless you've increased
probably
your
quite
con
fine.
and your proficiency, then should be
When
the
do we
same.
next get our option to do proficiency or feat? Is that 14?
Yeah, plus 6 sounds right.
It's
For you
next
and me,
level, No?
it's
It's next level.
Am I actually
Well,
rolling with
uh,
disadvantage?
we're 11. Yeah, it's next level.
No,
me and you
I
get
was-
our ability score.
No.
Okay,
Cool.
so my first roll is a 14 plus 6 is 20, and because I'm curious, I'm rolling the other one.
Yeah, it's every 4.
Yeah, D&D Beyond is just not loading.
It broke it.
So I hope
D&D.
nothing happens to Zephyr a lot
D&D,
today,
we're gone. D&D.
right? Wizards took over, and now it's
Um,
I want to be awake.
yes, so,
Stalking
yeah.
in the back room.
It is as you look at this and it's hitting you, you do become get the effect of like blinded for a minute. However, you do not have permanent eye damage.
Nice.
told you it'd be fine.
But yeah,
He's
you
just
do go down there and you stare at this and you do end up getting blinded for a minute.
Pretty lights.
But you are getting close to the end of the day. If there's anything else you want to do before bedding down for the night?
No, I'm blind.
You were blind for a
Stumbles his way
minute.
back upstairs. Ah.
I'm supposed to live downstairs, but my bedroom is currently an armory.
Well,
Oh.
tell that to one of the awake. No, there's another room.
I'm pretty
So
sure that's where
you're-
she's doing the blacksmithing is in the other room.
Nah, I was doing it in the armory.
The armory is locked. You haven't given anyone a key.
Maul is in the armory.
Maul has a key.
No,
But
he
you-
didn't. He didn't get a chance to lock it. He was in there
Yeah,
before.
it's still open.
Freaking,
Bro.
they knocked me unconscious.
That's fair.
It's like he never got a chance to lock it. So,
Look.
Yeah, maybe I'll make the room tomorrow.
you do get done what you were working on, Molly.
Nice.
He has a pew pew gun in his finger.
We'll see.
Interesting.
Is it his middle finger?
We'll see.
We'll see. Well, which finger were you working on?
The middle finger. No, he only
yeah,
has 4
I
fingers,
I
so
was just gonna do the pointer finger.
yeah, the
Okay.
pointer finger.
The idea is that it's like you have to reload it, but it might be good to just be like, pew, like to have a shot off.
He goes to use it, it blows off the hand part instead.
Oh my god, that'd be awful.
Here, shake Kazakh's
Rocket
hand.
hands.
Oh god. You could. I mean, technically, if it's like your arm, you can probably like bring it into places where you're not supposed to have weapons. So.
Yeah.
But you guys, Dagbo, did you want to do anything else while you were in the shed?
Horn shed.
Just do a little ritual, but
Ew.
Oh no.
no. Oh my God! Wait. No.
Oh,
Ritual
no.
in the horn shed.
No.
10 minutes.
Okay, it was 10 minutes, but hold on. Wait. But I haven't decided like what actually happens during it,
He hasn't
so I'll
decided
message it
which
to you
neck
once
he
I.
You haven't decided what
figure it out.
happens during your ritual in the porn shed?
He's
No.
just not sure.
Well, figure it out and then tell Justin.
I know. I'll message you.
Okay. So you guys go to bed down. Percy does come to you though, Molly, before you guys go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Goes, odd request.
Okay.
Odd way to start a sentence.
Can we get a lot of incense tomorrow?
Why?
For magic?
Oh, like as a component?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
What did you think? What?
I don't know.
Have an incense party.
They kind of stink. And when you're stinking up the house all the time, they get on the walls. You have to clean up stuff. Like they're okay to use every now and then, but otherwise, like me, I'm just like,
Might get you in the habit of smoking. Just, I was worried.
yeah, I just want to know what you want. I mean, I just like to know what it's for if I'm buying it.
Oh.
know?
And chalk.
I actually have a shit ton of chalk. If you want some chalk.
It's special chalk.
Oh, special chalk. Okay, we can get you some special chalk. Sure, we'll make a stop at town tomorrow and maybe
At
do
Gnome
some shopping.
Depot.
I also have, and then Molly reaches into her glitter and throws it in the air. Pocket glitter. It's just whoosh, and then slowly just settles on the carpet.
Ooh. That's gotta stay
That
there.
We can't fix.
There's just a glitter patch.
You just
it's just like
you
a-
just see
Then you
all
wanna
of
cast
us.
a wish spell to get rid of that.
You see Percy kind of like look up real quick at it, and then like tries to like
What?
wipe it out of his eye.
Oh, sorry.
Threw
I
glitter
didn't
in your
think you'd look
child's
up.
eye.
I threw it upwards.
Yeah.
You're not supposed
Yeah,
to look
and-
at it.
Oh,
He didn't know what you were gonna
Yeah,
do.
It's just coated in glitter.
Yeah.
I
You're like,
mean,
oh god, you go to help him wipe it out, and you're just rubbing more in.
More in.
I'm
it's like
gonna be honest, that's like the whole point, is I keep it in my pockets to ward off my enemies, because if I throw it into their eyeballs, they can't hurt anybody, because they'll be
Wow.
busy trying to dig up. And if you get glitter in your eye, that's like tiny pieces of metal. You have to get that shit surgically removed.
And you do it to me?
I'm sorry! Justin, your camera's blurry.
Well, I can't see my camera right now.
well, maybe if someone
You
went
would
up
if
through
you
glitter.
were on Twitch TV.
Is it still
Someone
blurry?
threw
Because it's
glitter
not
at his
showing
camera.
blurry on mine.
Oh, now it's fine. It just took a second.
I literally, I go and look at mine, and it's not blurry.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just blurry for a minute. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We had glitter. But yeah, fun, good times.
Okay, I'm gonna go
You're-
try
go
and get
shopping
this
tomorrow.
out and remove
Okay,
this.
just so you know, rinse, just wash your face, splash with water. It's fine.
Prestidigitate your eyes.
Maybe we'll have to have Kaz use that greater restoration later.
As he goes to walk,
Y'all know I have it.
as he goes to like walk back, but he like walks to like the stairs, like looks down and goes, Alcott, she said yes. And you just hear,
Why did he think I would say no?
you just hear slightly, yes,
Yes.
yes,
Wait, what spell is this for?
and walks away.
Someone familiar.
Let's go.
He already has a familiar.
Yeah.
He's a little fennec fox.
I have no idea then.
I think
It
it's for
probably
teleport.
spends its time sprinting around the house.
He already
like a
has
psychopath.
teleport.
But maybe he wants to make
Oh,
a
make his
circle.
own circle? It's
Yeah, make a
possible.
circle in the house.
He did learn how to do it, so
It takes a year.
Yeah,
it doesn't take a year.
yeah, it does.
It takes literally a year.
to make a
To
permanent
make a
circle.
Takes literally a year.
Yeah,
Maybe he
Just
just
to
wants to
have
have.
the
you can create a
Has the same
permanent
place
teleportation circle by casting this spell in the same location every day for
say
1
for a
year. You need
I really hope
not use the
um,
circle to teleport when
Oh.
you.
Well,
when
they
you-
can't start that. We're gonna be in and out. There's no way.
That doesn't matter.
But it must be
Does that
either.
be consecutive year, or can you pick up after?
Well,
a few
just
days?
Percy can't leave.
Every day
Percy's
for a
going
year.
to leave.
Percy can't leave, or they have to have a replacement on someone else casting the spell.
Yeah,
That's
I'm.
even if they're doing that, which I'm not
I was
thinking they
planning
are
on taking
now.
Percy with us next time we left. So I mean,
We'll find out.
Maybe he wants to go to school
NPCs
now.
have plans.
See, now I have to worry because I'm like, I can't spend all my time in one place because God, I would hate for this to end up being my godly domain. That would fucking suck.
But our house.
Oh,
Yes!
poor Kaz. His house isn't good enough for Molly.
Well, the problem
Wow.
is
To
I don't
spend
think you can move
eternity.
That shit. I don't think you can move that shit. And all y'all are gonna die. Okay. Well,
Percy's
just to
not.
sit there haunting this house after you guys are all dead, that would fucking suck.
What the fuck?
Anyway, I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Make
that,
us
I mean,
immortal.
Unless somebody straight up murders me, I don't know how to do that.
Don't
Figure it
try.
out before we die.
Don't try, Kaz. You don't want to be immortal.
I don't want you to try.
You are trying to
making
become an
me
eldritch
immortal.
being.
You're like, oops, I killed them. My bad.
So try on me
Yeah.
first. Who will think it's
Oh
funny?
my god. Are you
You're gonna-
suicidal?
You're gonna
No,
do
because
some
remember I think
fucking
I
shit.
can't die.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you think you can't die.
Because even the time I died without casting Death Ward, I came back as if I had casted Death Ward.
That'll
Yeah.
be a problem later.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh yeah.
That'll be a
So
problem
you
for
guys
tomorrow.
bed down for the night, and you have a restful evening.
I'm surprised none of us talked about that weird dream.
We don't know it's weird. I mean, other than the fact that it's weird.
I mean, I usually bring that stuff up. I can't believe I
You
forgot.
didn't.
I know I forgot.
Maybe you're waiting until Kha'Zix wakes up so we can all.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's something you would normally talk to with Kaz.
Yeah,
And then when you find out
probably.
it's like shared, you'd be like, "Hey Zephyr, did this happen to you too?" Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've already talked about weird dream shit when I told you about the
Yeah.
tournament.
We have, yeah. Anywho, please continue, Justin.
Shoo. Shoo.
but you do have a restful sleep. No
Let's
more
go.
shared dreams.
Let's
Not
go.
this night. Kazakhs,
What's up?
you do not wake up. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
You're fine.
that's fucking
It's
ominous.
not like I could have said anything.
But you,
Like, no!
you
No!
just, your eyes just kind of
Bloop.
open,
Mm.
and
Guys, with this, I'm finally no longer have any points of fucking exhaustion.
Let's go! Now you're normal.
you now
Okay.
find yourself in your bedroom when you last remember you were downstairs in the basement working on the arm, and you're in bed. You don't know
How
how
long
you
has it
got
been
here.
since you last slept?
Been a month.
A month? I bet that's pretty disorienting. Yeah. Did Kaz have other dreams?
Mm-hmm.
No,
She
just
just
the
had the one dream and then void.
And then just darkness. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a coma. It's a coma sleep.
Yeah.
Wait, he had the
Doesn't
dream
make
too?
full time.
That's funny.
Yeah.
He kind of rubs his face, kind of disoriented. Kind of just like blinks and looks around, sees Xavier on the bed, kind of looking at him. Looks over at his stump and kind of looks at it and sees that he's bandaged up and kind of figures that it was probably Maul. And he looks like to his left and his right. Is his stuff in the room? Did they at least bring his stuff in here? I think it was already in here, to be honest, because
Stuff.
like his armor. Because he didn't take his armor when he went on the date.
Yeah, you
Correct.
came up and
Technically-
changed in your room.
Yeah,
so
your
it would
shit
just
would be in your
there,
room.
'cause
Yeah,
you
my
changed
shit's
it
still in my
once.
room.
Yeah.
All right, so he'll kind of like just like crawl and like fall out of bed and
Hit yourself with one arm, break your wrist.
yeah,
Yeah, why are you but your legs are fine, aren't they?
yeah, but he's been asleep for 2 days and he's probably a little bit sore.
Probably has to pee
from-
real bad.
And like his whole left side, from like his face to his hip is like burnt.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of rolls over in pain and picks up his Rocky-Talkie, and he'll speak into it. He doesn't know what time it is. His curtains are probably closed. Hello. Hello.
You're
It's the one to
awake.
Mikhail.
Oh. Yeah. And he like tries to push himself up with his elbow. And sits up. Whew. Man. Been a while since Kazakhs fell asleep. Like that at least.
Well, you were out for a while.
Yep. How are you? As he kind of sits back on his bed.
Worried?
Any progress with the head yet, or have you been kind of swamped?
The Sunbringer took care of it.
Okay, that's good to hear. Kha'Zix is kind of hesitant to ask you out on another date, but do you want to come by the house?
Well, I tried to yesterday. Alcott said that you had been put to sleep for your own health.
Kind of scoffs at that. Yeah.
But how are you feeling?
Just kind of sighs. Bit damaged. A bit. A bit worried.
About what?
Kind of like, he knows she can't see it, but he looks over at like his left side. if
Half my penis no longer works.
Kha'Zix is still worthy, as he kind of like looks at his missing part. And I guess he probably feels like bandages at his face too, but he doesn't know anything's wrong with it at the moment.
What do you think you're not worthy of? As you hear, like, slightly as she's saying that, you hear some rustling going on. Not wrestling, but like rustling of like.
Yeah, like
things.
movement.
Yeah.
You hear her surplex someone in the background.
What are you not worthy of?
You just hear 1, 2.
I also enjoy the whole I'm not worthy of anymore from the scars I took from saving your life.
But
Yeah, it's not really worthy of her that he's worried about.
worthy for what?
Champion of the gods.
Yeah, he kind of just pauses for a moment and says, Kha'Zix doesn't know if you know this, but he follows Nimri, the god of luck, of fate.
I didn't
Kha'Zix
know
is-
they had any, but okay.
Yeah, Kha'Zix was planning on telling you a lot of this the other day, but Kha'Zix is a champion of Nimri. They told Kha'Zix themselves, and don't really know a lot of champions that are. He looks to his left again, missing parts.
Do you know what it takes to be a champion? And as you're hearing this, you're kind of hearing gusts of wind going past as well as she's saying this, like just a flow of
She's driving.
wind.
He's flying. No, not really. To be honest, it's only been like 3. He kind of realizes Kha'Zix doesn't know how many days it's been actually. Kind of out of it, but it was recent that he even learned that he was considered a champion and not just a follower.
Well, if a god finds you their champion, that doesn't come lightly. That isn't given to just anyone. Whether you have all of you or not, they're not gonna discard you just like that.
Is this a bad time to mention that Molly's probably asleep in your room again?
Probably not. If
you
he
know,
looks
she
over,
probably
He's been
has a
petting your
cot.
hair the whole time.
No, she has like
Uh,
a cot set up in the room. I think Percy slept in here last time too, so we're just having a little sleepover.
yeah,
just, you know.
he's not, like yelling this, but
Yeah, I just wanted you to be aware, cause.
and he was also kind of out of it when he first woke up, so he kind of,
Yeah.
as he's just
You're
talking
good.
to 2 o'clock, he'll look over and see Maul and maybe Percy, and then he'll just smile. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear, at least, as he's talking to 2 o'clock.
We made a pillow for it.
Well,
It's magnificent.
Classic Maul.
I just want you to know, whether you see it or not, I will. And I will say, oh, nope, too low, no. And you hear on the roof above a
Looks up.
He's flying.
2 o'clock. Was that you?
And shortly after that, you hear just. She lands. Okay. Well, do I have permission to come inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she at like the front, or is she at my window?
She's at the front.
Okay, yeah. Come on in.
Alright.
If the guard, if the guard's there, just say Kazakh sent you, or something. Yeah, Kazakh will meet you halfway. And as he gets up and kind of makes his way to meet her halfway.
The
You
moment you open your door, Molly pops up and just like ready to fucking go. She has alarm on
Oh.
the door. Like she alarms
Uh.
the room.
Shit, as Kazakh opens the door, he sees Maul pop up. Hey.
She like points it at you and then at the window and then at you and then she's like, oh.
and then you
then
just
hides.
see an arcane door just appear right there as well. And Percy
Percy
just
shows
goes and like instantly hands up and ready to
We're just like ready to go.
duke stuff out.
Molly's just
And
like,
goes-
it's okay. It was Kaz. It's Kaz. It's not an intruder. We're good.
Ooh.
Hey, you two.
Hey, sorry, my bad. And then she like stuffs her gun in her bag, and it's just like
In her
acting like
purse.
she definitely. I was gonna say purse, yes, fucking purse.
And then you see almost like they were running around the corner but not trying to be subtly not running around the corner. They kind of quickly turn the corner, see you, and slow down for a second.
It's 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tugak goes,
Hey. I kind of hobble over to her. Eh.
as she walks up and just hugs you.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
No. It's fine. Just a little tender. He'll bring her back in for the hug. Ugh. Well, at least Kazakh's alive.
Thankfully.
Yep.
I
Lucky him.
need you to get
Oh.
dressed
Oh.
because we never
See Molly
finished
and
our date.
Percy doing
Oh.
that like peek thing past the door.
Yeah. He
So-
kind of.
Take all the time you need to get ready. I'll be waiting downstairs.
Okay. Yeah.
Kaz goes back to sleep.
Just falls asleep. Kind of
Just falls
hobbles this
over the
way.
wall.
All the time you need. Okay. Good night.
Here, scooch over as he kind of goes past Maul and Percy.
You should not be moving around so much. You guys can't go out like this.
It's fine. He'll go
No,
over
like,
and put on
it's
his armor.
not fine. Also, if you're gonna be up and about, I should probably change all your bandages because you're gonna like rip open your skin.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean? As
You
he kind
have
of looks over to
burn
you.
marks all down the side of your body. You know, you're still healing.
How
you're-
far? Like, he asks you genuinely. He doesn't know how badly he's injured, besides his arm missing.
Molly sort of makes just like a very like wide sweeping motion over that side of her body and goes like all over this.
He goes over to his mirror and kind of like starts ripping off his bandages,
Ooh, ooh.
and sees his face.
I mean, it's still fresh, you know. You're still healing.
Fuck! As he looks at his face. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaz. I put it in order to see if we could get a greater restoration, or no, what is it called?
Regenerate.
Regenerate. I went to put it in order to see if we could regenerate when I was at the palace the other day, but I I don't know how long it'll take, and it's still healing. I'm sure in a couple weeks when everything's healed over, things will look a little bit less fresh, which will
Oof.
help. And
Yeah, he's just
yeah,
kind of staring at it. Well, Kha'Zix is lucky to be alive, and he kind of just walks back over, and I guess, if you will, help him re-bandage himself real quick.
yeah. Molly will like reapply the like salve she's been using.
Oh, that's
and
cold.
then- Yeah, probably has a mild numbing agent too, just to make it a little easier to like,
Just like
survive.
smacks his lips that actually work.
um.
Wow.
Yeah, and she'll like help her out. She's like, "You did get lucky, like really lucky. Like from what I could tell, that explosion was pretty severe. Like it killed several civilians. You guys should probably be dead."
Well, heck. As he's putting on his armor, Kha'Zix did have a choice.
What do you mean?
And well, Kha'Zix saw it coming.
You saw
like-
you saw it coming?
It's like he kind of like looks up as he's putting on like a pauldron. It was like intuition, like having dealt with that goblin before. I could smell it, like the gunpowder, because Kha'Zix works with gunpowder.
I
And
mean, okay.
he finishes putting on like the left arm.
Molly's like
and,
helping at this point because you.
As he puts on like the left armament, you watch him like move it, and like the fingers actually flex and move, because his armor magically replaces any lost limbs.
That's good, I guess.
Well, this is disorienting as he kind of like moves his arm around. Well,
Can you like? Molly like shakes her hand. Can you still like feel it or?
nothing there.
Oh, all right.
It's just hollow.
I worked a little bit on your arm yesterday. I don't know how much I got done, but maybe.
Oh, that's appreciated. Thank you.
Sure. Are you sure?
Zix
bud?
knew if anyone could actually work on it, it would be you.
I mean, yeah. Are you guys gonna stay in the house? Because if you're not gonna stay in the house, I'm not letting you guys go out by yourself. You'll probably just get like almost murdered again, and apparently your track record with dates is terrible.
Hey,
I'm sorry. Well,
it's
first
like
time you
one good
almost
one,
got
one
shot,
bad one.
and then the second time you got blew up.
Oh yeah, the first one did.
Yeah,
almost
I
get
had to stop a
shot.
guy from like murdering you in the street.
Oof. Hmm.
Do you want me to? I could trail from a relatively respectful distance. I don't want to like be up in your romantic business, but I also don't want you wandering around, especially since you're so injured. You shouldn't even be moving right now. You should stay in bed. I
Is
should
it
force you
nighttime
drink-
outside?
No. It
No,
is
it's
early
always
morning.
morning.
Early
It's
morning.
early morning. I mean, nobody else is really up yet. I don't think, maybe. But I don't want you walking around and doing crazy stuff because you're just gonna make it worse. You need time to heal. I'm like halfway tempted to just make you down one of my paralysis potions and just make you stay in bed for like a couple more hours.
He kind of pauses at the end.
But I won't,
Uh,
because that's
good.
non-consensual.
Glad we have that barrier at least.
I'm just
Um,
saying.
Ah. We'll see. Kha'Zix doesn't even know. If it's going out, then Kha'Zix will have you come along if you don't mind for morning jog or whatever. So he kind of heads out the door of his room.
Sure,
And-
I could be your bodyguard. I'll guard your body.
What's
That's the
left of
thing,
it.
I mean, we have all the pieces, to be fair.
Oh yes.
And an
And-
extra.
Thanks for the security, by the way. Kha'Zix, as he's like walking towards the stairs, Kha'Zix was a bit scared when he woke up and realized he fell asleep, or was put to sleep. He says angrily.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. That must have been a little bit disorienting, but you needed the rest.
You know why Kha'Zix hasn't fixed this, right? As he kind of gestures to himself, fixed his
I mean-
inability to sleep.
No. Is that something you think you have the ability to fix?
As he kind of looks at the ring of greater restoration and kind of like thumbs it with one of his with his thumb. Kha'Zix is afraid to go to sleep now,
Why?
because that's when he's the most vulnerable.
You're afraid of sleeping because it makes you vulnerable?
Yes. What is this? The 5th time Kha'Zix has been attacked by assassins, almost kidnapped, blown up.
To be fair, the majority of those things have happened while you've been awake. The only thing that happened when you were sleeping was that one time you got almost kidnapped.
Oh yes, very traumatic.
So it seems like maybe being awake is more of a problem than being asleep is. But you're
Well,
pretty
Kha'Zix can
safe
do stuff
here.
when
I
he's
mean,
awake. 'cause
other than
he's
that one time
been
I almost got
downstairs.
blown up at the front door. I think blown up a lot.
Oh yes.
But this,
Kha'Zix
it's
is.
a pretty safe space. You're surrounded by your friends, and we're all sort of not a good idea to fight, you know?
Mm,
I get it though. I mean, if that's something you want to do, that's something that you can do, and I will not blame you.
kind of pauses.
As long as you're healthy, I don't really mind.
Kaz does feel calmer now that he's shut off his brain for a bit.
Why did you shut off your brain?
Well, when you sleep, Maul, your brain kind of shuts off.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I don't know if you knew this, but you were going into shock.
Oh
The
yeah.
adrenaline and stuff was starting to wear off, and you
Kha'Zix
needed
did
to...
remember waving his arm around. That was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, you really just needed some time to process and for your body to figure out what happened. And, you know, I wasn't entirely sure that was what was going to happen when I asked Azil to step in and maybe help out, but I think that it was a good idea.
Hmm. Maybe
And now we
Kha'Zix
know we
won't
have an
be as
option.
mad now. Is he
Now we know we have an option in the event you ever really just need to, you know, check out for a little
pass
while.
out?
Yeah, I think
Hmm.
not sleeping's all good and fine, but you know, sleep is when we, as humans, as creatures, convert short-term memory to long-term memory, and when we
Process trauma.
we process trauma, we let our bodies rest. You gotta do it sometimes.
It's too much information as he's kind of
Well,
rubbing his head.
at least you know that you know if you do need to take some time to sleep, you can do it here, where you're surrounded by friends and pretty safe.
And we've only been attacked at the front door.
Right, and I think we put some defenses up since then, right? I think we should get a guard for the front.
We do have 2 guards. They alternate.
Was that after or before
Before what?
I got blown up?
That was. We had 1.
Because I know we had a
I
guard.
was
they were
following
not-
Arlo.
Anyway, we have 2. Once Kha'Zix's business goes a bit bigger, we can start hiring more people, like a chef or some more soldiers
a
or some more
chef.
workers.
You're better
Uh,
at cooking than any chef will ever be.
Ah, you kind of lightly punches you.
Ow! Damn!
Sorry.
You take 4
as-
points of damage. No.
Damn! Ow!
Just
Jesus.
thunder punches you. Boom.
My arm is numb.
Oof, sorry. The armor is kind of doing a lot of the work at the moment as he's
Fair.
kind of walking down, and finally gets to the bottom step. Is 2 o'clock in the front foyer, or where?
Oh
is she?
yeah. No, she is very much waiting right up front, towards the door.
Hello. Sorry if you don't mind. Kha'Zix is gonna, as he kind of gestures to his armor, and she'll see that like his left arm is actually moving with his armor as he kind of like does the gesturing to himself.
Jazz hands.
Like, yeah, Jessica hands.
Molly's just like, don't mind me. I'm not even here.
Kind
Do
of.
you want something to drink? Can I get you a treat? Maybe cookies? You can have some breakfast.
Well, that
Kha'Zix
armor
could
sure,
actually go for some water.
sure does come in handy, I guess.
Molly hands you some like whatever water she had in her bag. She's like,
He
"Oh,
just
totally,
downs
here
it.
you go."
Whew. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
definitely, totally.
Hands over an empty water thing.
She gives you a random potion. Here you go. Yeah, no, totally water.
Oh yeah, sure.
No.
God damn it.
Is this a random one?
Could you imagine? I was kidding. I haven't made them yet. I just woke up.
Okay.
Could you imagine? I just need some water. I just give you some.
What is this? Electrolytes? Thanks.
Yeah, electrolytes. It's Gatorade. Don't worry about it.
This explodes. Grows an arm back.
Because I
potion.
rolled them just in case. So I'm
Did
just.
you?
Oh yeah, just in case.
I mean, I will make them. Like,
When
I was
Kha'Zix gets
And I
back,
will
he'll
have to
take
drink
one.
them.
Kha'Zix will take one when he gets back.
You're healing.
I love how eager people
don't give a
are
shit.
to allow me to experiment on their
No,
bodies.
I just honestly don't want you to use random strangers, and I feel like that's where we're going.
Me
Right.
using random strangers to experiment on? No,
Yeah.
I am big about consent. I'll always let them know that I don't know what it's gonna do.
So, what's the plan? As he walks up next to 2 o'clock, kind of looks at her.
Well, I did bring a friend. And she
Okay.
opens the door, and you see this very large griffin.
It's a baby.
It
not
cries and
gonna
runs
eat.
away.
It's not gonna eat us, right?
No.
Okay. Oof.
No. So this is my griffin.
Aww. He kind of waddles up to it. Does it?
Her
Does
name
it
is
bite?
Alfina.
Does he
Her
he
name-
holds up his non-real hand towards it. Does it bite?
No.
Ah.
No,
Oof.
no. She's very well trained. She is been in my care for the past few years.
Goes up, pats it. Big bird.
As it kind of like like nuzzles its head against you and kind of does the whole like shake and like kind of brush up.
Like a cat. Wow. So this is what a griffin's like. Kind of pats it, but pats it with both hands.
And I thought, because this is the, well, once in a decade opportunity,
Mhm.
to have our date on
On the griffin.
floating city
What?
of Crystalia.
Can I roll like a history check or something? See if I've ever heard of this?
Sure, go ahead.
It's
Molly
a pipe
whips out
dream.
her
She's out.
walkie-talkie.
to kill
That-
you.
this makes
And
sense.
it's like, Percy, come here. We're going to the crystal secret pool of Flowing Crystal Crystalli.
Rude, I want to go.
Okay. Is it?
You
Is it
up
just-
yet? Have you like heard us all walking about? It's in the morning.
Oh,
yeah.
it's the morning. Yeah, I'll probably hear it.
I might actually go wake some people up if it's something that
Yeah,
they
what
can
is
go
this?
to too.
Sounds neat.
Yeah. What? Like, how?
I think I've heard about it before because I think Justin's mentioned it, and I'm pretty sure we did a history check. But
I
that
think
was
you
like
actually
a year
saw
ago.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a year ago, and I don't.
I
remember what it
100%
was.
have not done a history check for a floating city.
I think I have. I'm pretty sure I did. But I don't
Yeah,
remember what I
I'm
got.
pretty sure you've seen it before, or maybe it was some other kind of flying
It-
flying
I might
castle.
have.
No,
I've
you
seen
didn't
lots of
see it
stuff.
before. It was Bravin had seen something.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I think he told you about it.
Something. Do I
Um,
remember? I got a 16. Do I remember what he said?
You do remember him saying that he did see something,
in the sky.
a massive, almost like a landmass floating above the sky.
That sounds fucking cool.
But
That's
Oh,
scary.
I bet they have so many kitschy shops. They're over here like, go ahead and don't forget to hit the little friggin' what are they?
The
called?
gift shop.
Yeah, the gift shop on the way out. It's got a petting
The old
zoo.
souvenir shop.
All right, we'll get
Ye
postcards. All right, sure. That sounds fun. We should make an event out of it. Well, they can make an event out of it as he
Molly
kind of-
rings the gong.
the awake gong.
I'm
Awaken.
here for this.
dong, gong.
All right,
But
they're
yeah.
awakened.
I feel like I'm like Mushu, just slapping this thing. Time to wake up, everybody! Let's go! Rise and shine!
We're going to the flying city. Well, do you have a way for them to get up, Maul? As he kind of gestures at Zephyr and Dagbo as they approach.
Well, I've of course got my broom, and then I can fly, and then I also have a potion now that lets people just also fly, which is cool. 'cause
I mean, it
learned that
only lasted
yesterday.
10 minutes, remember?
I don't know how far it is, and
Uh,
then
Yeah, how far is this place? 2 o'clock.
Well, I'm going to have to get more tokens.
Oh, is it kind of like an invitation thing?
we're all smiling expectantly, inviting us ourselves on your date.
Well-
I thought it was just like if you
To
can
be
get there,
fair,
you can get
The
there.
day we didn't go to, he blew up.
I am Sir Molly Thistle, like a knight of the.
No, it's not nothing about being invited. It's
Mhm.
more so of this will help you breathe in the altitude.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like, it's like you have to. It's 2 tokens to play a game of laser tag.
No.
We're just going to like fantasy.
1
Leo's place.
token.
Okay. So okay.
You
Okay,
wanna-
hold here. And
Okay.
I guess
Kha'Zix
I'll
was making his way with her, but then he kind of backs off. Okay.
be back with more tokens.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And
Hey, Zephyr, as I kind of walk over to him.
Hey, oh, Kaz, you're awake.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up?
I almost shot him.
Don't shoot Kaz. He just
Oh,
woke up.
she's
What the
done it
hell,
before.
Maul?
It was an accident.
Don't shoot
Well,
Kaz, Maul.
Those were
Jesus.
helpful shoots.
Hold on,
not like the hurting
question.
shoots.
What's
Where'd
that?
you get the I pull out the sending stone. The sending stones.
You have one?
From a
Oh, yeah,
magic
you do,
shop.
obviously.
Yeah, I need another one. So
They're
I was
like
asking
300
which
gold.
one.
Are
they 300 gold?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah. It was
What,
over
30
in Magic Alley. He gives the
Oh,
directions.
300 gold is 30
Wait,
platinum.
was that here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I bought the pairs of Rocky Talkies here, and y'all like gave me the money for it.
Yeah,
and
I know.
went and
Okay,
did
it
it.
was in Watergate. Okay, cool.
I
was
just
trying to
remembered I
remember if
paid
it
for
was
mine,
here or
but I
not.
didn't remember how much they were because I just paid you. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I've
over.
already
No!
platinum.
Percy,
It's
can
over
you
on
not
Magic
grab
Alley.
me?
Hello.
Oh,
I've been here
God,
all
you're
day.
here the whole time.
Right here.
Yeah, I was just sniffing the flowers over here.
Oh.
I
those
swear to
are-
God, he said
those are
4 for a second.
umbrellas, But okay.
Cool. Dagbo, we're thinking about going to a flying city. You down?
Crystals.
Yeah, Crystal
Well,
Flying City.
we would kind of have to go up, not down, to get there.
You got me there.
Why do you talk to it like that, Kaz?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
like
ready.
it.
When we go.
We're waiting
But
for.
Nago, do you have anything
o'clock.
cool in your bag today?
I got
Just out of
lots of things.
curiosity?
I got
Or,
lots
like
of cool things.
what kind of stuff do you have? I mean, like I'd be willing to pay the difference, of course, but like what kind of stuff?
Oh.
Bag. Does the
Are you
things in his
looking
bag
for
change every day?
something specific?
Not really, just like anything fun.
Oh,
He's a
Hold on.
switchblade.
let me pull out my.
Butterfly knife, let's go.
he's like, hold on, let me go in the back.
Just stabs me.
Oh,
Go.
I forgot. Is there, like anything? Well, just give me something random. I'll see if I have it.
Explosion.
I mean, I give you something random.
Why not? Like, tell me. things.
Explosion.
Explosion?
Do you have any potions?
Oh yeah, I can make those all the time.
Damn.
But like, I mean, I can make those all the time too. But yeah, like,
Oof.
okay, let's see.
Competing potion makers.
Mine are like ass in comparison.
Molly gives you this like blank stare, like competing.
I use
Competition.
goblin technology. It's not as good.
Molly
11.
remembers Kaz's potions, like mixing worms and sticks and shit together, and she's just like, yeah.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
But you're not right either.
Meh.
Whatever.
I would like to mix up my rando potions while we're waiting as well,
All right.
and then be like, does anybody want to
Before we
do a-
leave.
do a little morning hit just in case?
Hell yeah,
No,
pass that
too
shit
long.
over.
All right.
One is fuchsia and bubbly, and the
Mm.
other is where is it? Black and oily.
Give me that.
I'm gonna. You want? Which one do you want?
He
The
wants.
black and oily
Thank
one.
God,
You
I'll
want
do
the
the
black
fuchsia
and
one.
oily one, really?
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Remember, he's fishing for the permanent effects, Maul.
Yeah, he kind of walks out the front door.
Oh yeah, he's awake. We have to do it outside now.
It's true. I mean,
Alright.
What kind
Yeah.
of potion you want?
Get ready,
I'm gonna
Ma.
ask. Does Dagbo have Yeah, I'm ready. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what were we gonna ask Dagbo?
I was just gonna ask Dagbo if Dagbo has a poisoner's kit, because I don't.
Yeah. I think I got something in here. And kind of like flips open the thing and
Just hear screaming.
like pots and pans and shit. Yeah, you just
You just hear a cat like, meow.
One animal comes out of the bag, looking
Oh.
terrified.
The wails of the damned.
there's like
Jeepers.
pulls out like a poisoner's kit, like one of the flasks falls over and like into the bag. I'll get that later. It's okay.
Oh, alright,
Um,
cool. Yeah,
and
that's cool. That's
What? Why?
What do you
What
want
is
with this?
I mean, like,
What are you gonna? You trying to poison me, lady?
no, I mean, like, it's just useful for later because I'm
Oh,
planning
I
on making
plan on poison.
I'm planning on making these kind of bullets that are like hollow in the middle, so I can like shoot people with stuff. You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. And I was thinking poison might be a good way to go.
Yeah.
I kind of like where your head's at.
Thank you. But yeah, if you want, like, I'll be happy to buy that off of you if you want.
For continued business, this one's on the house.
Thank you, Dagbo.
Didn't know Dagbo was a freaking business person.
I mean,
Well-
they have a lot of stuff in their bag. Have you ever asked what they got in there? Because one
Don't
time they
care.
told me, and it's like a lot of stuff.
Anyway,
Anyway,
bottoms up.
I
take my
get out
potion.
my notebook, watching intently. Did we at least go outside?
Yeah, I'm outside. Let's
Oh,
see if this fucks Kha'Zix up even more.
That'd be so bad. I'd feel so bad. I'd be like, hey, sorry, while you were
Freaking
gone, I
knocks
blew
me
Kazakh
unconscious.
up.
All right.
Yeah.
What does mine do?
So for you, where was it? Hold on. It was okay.
Just so
Sorry.
you know, if something permanently fucks you up, Zephyr, and something permanently fucks me up, I'm gonna fix myself first.
Oh, I don't know if I want, depending on what it fucks me up with.
I just sent
He's
it to you.
He's leaning forward.
At least I don't have to. Oh. Hmm.
What does that mean?
Well, nothing happened.
Justin, you ominous asshat. Just tell me what it does.
Do I realize this, or
I think you would start realizing it when
I like how you
I
get that.
It's
see?
happening.
Do we see anything happening?
you don't
No.
see anything happening. No.
Which
Well-
is why he messaged instead.
well, looks like this one's a dud. And as he says that, he kind of like looks down for a second, and then
You hear Molly sigh disappointedly. I don't know why I've had so many of those lately. It's so annoying when they don't.
Yeah,
have
you
to
keep
wear 'em
dudding
back.
on Kaz.
I don't know.
this one is a dud. And as he says that, he's kind of like he's shaking his head. This one's a dud. Nothing happened, and he's looking like
Aw.
confused.
Why is he spazzing?
What do you mean?
I mean, he's
Nothing
jittery,
happened with the potion, and as he's looking around, like
he's on
at
something's mouth.
himself.
Nothing. Yeah. You don't see anything. I mean, his helmet's off, right?
The sky is
Yeah.
purple as he points up at the sky.
Kha'Zix, what's my
The
name?
sky's purple.
Very. as he looks over at Zephyr when he asks
Are
him
you
the question.
able to tell the
Oh
truth?
no.
Yes.
You made a lying potion, Maul.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
I really hope that one's not permanent. I'm sorry, Cass. And then I downed my potion.
Hey, Kaz, are you tall?
Yes.
Oh, Molly. Don't
Am
be
I-
mean.
Am I purple?
Yes.
Zephyr.
Like, does she have any purple on her?
No.
No, right?
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
She probably has some
Maybe a
buttons and shit.
polka dot.
Just
Zephyr.
Like, yeah, she's
She kind of
very
like
randomly.
shrugs. Yes.
Zephyr.
And then she
Mhm.
points at Dagbo. Is Dagbo a dinosaur?
Yes.
Turns
You-
into a
Yeah,
dinosaur.
you're right. I think it's a lying
Wait,
Wait,
person.
did Daibo really turn into a dinosaur?
No.
You down your potion, Zephyr.
Uh-huh.
And as you do, hey, maybe that looking into that torch may not have been a good idea.
It makes you smarter.
No, because
Am I blind again?
you see as the light around you just starts getting brighter and brighter and brighter. And
Zephyr, why are you squinting like that?
you can still see, but it is difficult to see.
Zephyr looks really smart right now.
By the lights, let up like a
Ollie,
deuce
turn
and
down the
runner
sun.
in the- Turn down the. It's morning.
And to
I don't
tell you
turn
the
down
effects of
sun.
this,
Uh-huh.
you can see perfectly at nighttime and in
Oh.
dark.
You have dark vision
No.
permanently.
But it is like if you were to be in like pitch black area, you could see as if it were daylight.
Ah, you have night vision.
Ollie, turn off the lights. It's too bright.
It's too bright. And she's
Too
like, "We're in
bright.
the morning air. It's not even that bright out here yet.
It's too bright.
And how old are
Hey,
you
Molly.
again, Zephyr?
I'm 19. God, am I hungover?
No,
What would you do to
so
me?
14,
It's fine.
right?
I can look however I want.
Yeah,
I'm 19.
Physically.
Ah, God.
Physically, he's a 14-year-old changeling.
Yes, you
Okay.
reversed my
Yeah.
age by 5 years. I'm 14.
So 14 and changelings can live for like a little over 100 years.
Yeah.
So
Why?
let's say roughly this will last for the next
What
like
the
let's say
fuck?
90 years.
What? Wait, is this permanent?
Yeah.
That's so fucked
Oh
up.
my god, I love it.
Molly, she like grabs she has jeepers on her shoulders and she like turns on flashlight mode and is like checking your pupils.
Too much. No, light even more. Can I have something? Kazakhs, make me goggles or something so that less light.
Okay,
It's
okay,
the time for
how
that.
many fingers am I holding up?
How far away are
How
you?
many?
Like she's like right in front of him.
Okay.
I say, I can see.
Yeah,
It's
you'd be able
bright
to
as
see
Oh,
hell.
that.
you can see?
It's
Okay,
just
so you're not
bright
blind.
as hell. No, it's
Just
just
bright?
It's too fucking bright.
Do you usually are you able to see in the dark or no?
Constantly like shading my face. No, I do not have dark vision.
Hmm. Do you want to keep this?
Yes. Meta,
Okay.
yes. In character, I don't know. It's permanent.
I mean, it's
All of
fine.
all
I
of
don't know if
Molly's
it-
shit on me
My
has been
stuff
off.
usually wears out within like an hour.
And when I
to
find out I can
8
see
hours.
perfectly good at night, oh, I'm gonna want to keep this. forever.
It's
Yeah,
less
it's
of
like
Kazakh's.
1 to 8 hours, you know? So
It-
Molly's just like, I mean, it seems like it's fine. What if I just give you some cool sunglasses?
Yes.
And then,
Okay.
yeah.
This was a great idea.
I mean, Kaz,
Shit,
are you
Kaz, you're
still...
awake.
Wait, Kaz?
This isn't awake.
Oh yeah, he's still lying. Okay, that could be a problem in a minute. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
Kaz, do you want to do our wild at each other? Because I'm gonna have to take 10 minutes to do it.
You're what?
We're fishing for weird effects because we think it's funny.
He looks off. How long
Is
has 2
that
o'clock?
why
been-
you guys always volunteer?
Yes.
How long has 2 o'clock been gone at this point?
not too long.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Roughly.
Yes, it'll wear off
Hmm.
soon. Don't worry. Every time I give you guys potions, they usually wear off pretty fast. Because that
Kha'Zix
one time
doesn't
you
want to do the wild magic as he gets in position.
wild
Okay.
magic.
You can cast yours, but for me to cast mine, I'm gonna need 10 minutes.
Wait, what's happening?
Kha'Zix doesn't know if we have 10 minutes. Wait,
Well, I'll start now
Kha'Zix
while you're
knows we
casting
have
at
10
me.
minutes?
I'm gonna start attuning. I'm not gonna try and figure out what Kaz means, but I can tell he wants to cast. So
Molly's gonna take like 10 real big steps
Until
backwards.
I tell you, I'm lying. Every single sentence I'm
no, I
saying
know.
is a
But
lie.
I'm saying no, this is Zephyr. Zephyr's not gonna try and figure out what you're actually meaning. At this point, he's just like, I know he's gonna cast it at me, so I'll just start attuning to the other shard.
Guys, what number comes after 3?
He's casting right now,
Actually-
Maul.
He's actually
What?
thinking for a second as you say that. 5.
This is funny.
Kha'Zix really appreciates you poking him
Oh,
I didn't poke
Oops.
you.
with your words.
Oh, I mean, I just want to see when it
It's
wears
like with
off.
your finger.
I'm looking for the timing here.
okay.
Oh, which one of these
So-
should I memorize?
So my wild magic
You
will
wanna lie
go
spell?
off.
Well, if
It's
you
kinda
memorize
guess
it,
I
funny.
guess the other option is really bright. So
well, if you memorize it, would it still be permanent? I mean, we don't know it's permanent.
No, none of my
no,
none of
no,
my
no.
memorized
If she
spells are
memorizes a permanent spell, she memorizes the original.
knows
Yeah,
it.
I just
spell
memorized
effect.
the regular version. Problem is, like, when I memorize stuff, like when I imbue stuff with magic, when I'm just like fucking with it, I usually don't use the same amount as first time. So sometimes I go overboard. Does any of us now not have dark vision?
Besides,
I mean,
No.
Molly doesn't have dark vision.
Oh,
I'll
then
take
just
the dark
even with your
vision
good
one.
eyes?
I think that'll be helpful. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I do. Wait, Justin, do I have dark vision now?
Up to 10
I
feet
think I
right
do.
now.
You have to 10 feet because I've got true sight. So I have dark vision 10 feet. Not super duper helpful.
well,
light
if
one
an
is
enemy's
funny,
within 10 feet
though.
of you, you'll know.
The light one is funny though, and that could potentially be fun for roleplay later. Okay, I'm gonna memorize the light one because if I shoot somebody with that shit, it'll be really funny to watch.
And it also
Ex-
gives someone dark
especially-
vision.
Yeah, but like if I do the wait, what?
Because the only reason Zephyr is blind is because it's daylight outside.
I know.
If it was
yeah.
dark, he would see fine. So it's like night vision
I like
for
the
darkness.
lie one because then every
The lie
time I
one,
like
yeah.
fuck up an NPC, Justin's gonna have to deal with that for like however long it lasts. And my mission in life now that I cannot roll ones is to fuck with Justin as much as possible.
Wow.
So
Where my players try to fuck with me because I took away one of their lucky.
it wasn't even lucky. It was a racial thing. It was
And
Racial
you
hate.
decided to not be a halfling anymore.
Alright, well I'm gonna
Anyway.
memorize the light potion.
While
Yeah.
she does that, my wild magic goes off.
What are you casting initially?
Oof. That's actually. It has to be something he has to resist.
Yep.
Just
So.
vortex warp.
What if that fucking teleports me? I don't want anything damaging
It's like up to 90 feet. He could just teleport you 5 feet to the left.
or
Fucking tempt me,
5
do it. I
feet
don't
up
care.
in the air or 50 feet up
Well,
in the
do
air.
you have to cast it, or could we cast it on you?
Speaking
Nah,
of, does
I-
anybody want this ring of Featherfall? And Molly stares at Zephyr real hard.
Do I have to attune to it?
Is
no.
it attunement?
No, it's free. It's
I'll take
Yes.
it.
just
You
leave it.
gave me a fear of falling, Molly. Yes, please.
Yeah,
I
give
gave
it
you
to-
a fear of falling.
give it to
Yeah,
Zephyr.
it's your fault I was
If
on
he
that
falls,
griffin.
he'll die.
Wyvern, what were we on?
Alright.
Yeah, wyverns.
It was wyverns, yeah.
Fairy fire.
Why? Just cast a attack spell. I don't give a shit, dude.
Okay.
We're going on
What
a
is-
date.
Fireball,
How long does that
no.
potion last, Justin?
Oh, I'll do it.
Which
Huh?
one?
The lies one?
Oh, because you're learning that for 1d4 hours.
Okay.
Hours.
Okay.
Hmm.
Drinker can only lie
Uh,
for 1d4 hours.
Let's see.
What happens if you give that to a Fae? Because Fae can't lie inherently.
Mm-hmm.
It'd
I'll
be
just,
an interesting experiment.
Yeah, I'll stick
They
with
just have a
fairy fire.
stroke.
How far is my dark vision for?
Oh yeah, what's the distance?
Oh,
Is it
to
60 feet?
This is me asking, not Zephyr. I just want to edit my sheet.
That's fair.
oh no, it's not that it's giving you dark vision. You're quite literally switching.
Yeah, so you have like only dark vision. You don't
Oh,
have,
so,
Yeah,
so
but
you
the only
can't
way I can
see
put
in
it
the
on the
light,
shot-
but you can
Wait.
see in the dark.
Yeah.
Does he have disadvantage on attacks at a certain range now?
Yes.
During the day?
Unless he's wearing like eye
Blind
protection
goggles.
or just always.
We'll
I
find
don't
out.
know.
We're
What
gonna
could
find
be?
me some blind glasses, aren't we, Mal?
Because he's technically like being hindered by the sun.
So he has like
Kinda
sunlight
reminds me
sensitivity, like a
of,
kobold.
Essentially,
sunlight
I guess.
sensitivity, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, so we'll get you like a hat or goggles.
Sorry. Yeah, it's
Um,
okay, Zephyr. It'll wear off in a little bit. You're
so
fine.
yeah, I'm doing fairy fire, and do I roll a d100?
Yes. Go ahead. Roll.
54.
We're like, quick, we have 5 seconds. Let's just fuck with everything.
Quick, 2 clock's
Well,
gone.
Big has agreed to do this every morning until he got enough permanent effects that he's
Until I
happy.
get fucked up enough.
Fair. I'll be right back.
54. Okay.
And then I will do my wild magic casting once I'm attuned.
Where is it? Okay. Roll again. That one doesn't apply to you.
54 doesn't apply to him?
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's
Probably
weird.
makes him sleep or something.
Oh, that'd be funny. Ooh,
I'm gonna
13.
laugh. 13 feels like a lucky number for a permanent effect, though.
Ooh,
Okay.
that is
Roll
actually
me
fucking true.
1d10.
Okay. Fuck, do I want high or low on this?
You die for one
Like
d10.
7.
7.
7's a lucky number.
Okay. So, seeing everyone,
Just-
everyone was out there. So, Zephyr, Molly, Dagbo, and Percy all take 7 points of fire damage.
oh,
Does he just combust?
Well, what's the range on it?
30 feet.
Because I remember Molly said that she was stepping back, but I don't remember how far.
Well, they both
She-
got close to me to check my
yeah,
eyesight.
she didn't say she was stepping.
No, she's
back as Maul.
her
She went
physically.
away.
Yeah, her physically
Yeah.
said that she was gonna be stepping out real quick.
No, like when we started doing something, she was like, "I'm going to take a few
Yes.
steps back."
Yeah,
Originally,
but she's moved up
and
since
then,
then.
I know that. Well,
then
we covered
there's-
that. But I was
yeah.
just saying that's what I was talking about.
Okay, so it's just like a quick little fire. Poof, and
Yeah.
everyone besides me takes 7 damage.
Yep.
Ah,
Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't very permanent.
oh shit. Sorry about that.
That would suck if that was permanent.
Dude, it just
Oh,
becomes a
like
fire
becomes a
elemental.
fire aura.
Yeah.
That'd be
Dude.
cool. But
Uh,
I'm fully aware
We
that both
fucked up.
me and you have more fighting spells than anything else. If you need to cast a fight spell, I'll survive it, I'm sure.
okay.
It's not like you're gonna cast your high level one at me.
as he was prepping his lightning
At
bolt.
level 7. Oh, wait,
oof.
huh?
but
let's put
as
this away.
as this like goes off, a few seconds does go by, and the griffin with Tukluk does arrive back.
Hurry,
So I
hurry,
do not
Zephyr.
have time. It's 10 minutes to attune, isn't it?
That's an
Like an hour.
Yeah, there's no way it's been an hour.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. Oh well. Well, we'll do it when we get back.
Okay. Assuming I still have spell slots.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I get bored. Well, I also need to have sorcery points.
Okay. Well, Kha'Zix will go and stand next to Maul.
She goes, all right.
Dagwell, get out of here.
I'm right here. You just hit me with fire.
You're fine.
If we don't get me something,
A little
for
fire never hurt
fight,
anyone, right?
We're gonna need to give me a seeing eye companion today.
Um,
Because you
Is
guys are
your
fine right
weasel.
here, but like, oh, I pop out the weasel and look through his eyes. Can I see normally through his eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Okay, so
eyesight
I'll
changes.
have him wrap around my neck and then just look through his eyes all day. It's gonna take some adjusting, but
Yeah, you're seeing like where your chin is, basically. Yeah, your chin height.
that still puts my body at the right spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
I
I'm
now
still
wear a
looking.
weasel as a necklace.
You've become what's his name?
Shikasta.
Yeah, Shikasta.
Shikasta? It's something like that. I know what you're talking about. The
Hey,
hummingbird.
name's Shikasta.
Oh, I should change him to a bird. No, I shouldn't.
No.
I like the weasel.
Don't quite literally become Shikasta.
No, I wasn't gonna do a hummingbird. I just was like, bird. I have to look through his eyes anyway. But no, this is gonna
Okay.
blind me every time someone kills my weasel.
As
I'll
two
start
clocks
killing people
approaching,
with a vengeance.
Kha'Zix will elbow Zephyr lightly, and he'll point over towards 2 o'clock. Don't tell 2 o'clock. Kha'Zix tells lies. No, fuck. What would be the lie? Don't
Tells the truth.
tell.
You would say. easy
Tell
way to
2
do
o'clock
this.
I tell the
Tell
truth.
2 o'clock I tell the truth.
Yeah. Tell 2 o'clock. Kha'Zix tells the truth.
Which is kind of
Kha'Zix
funny
tells-
because,
Has she
like,
landed?
yeah, she's landed.
2 o'clock. So, we do a thing every morning, where Molly brews potions that have weird effects, and we think it's funny, so we do it every morning. The weird effect that Kaz drank today is he can't tell the truth.
That's a lie. As he shrugs.
You know what?
Everything Kaz says is going to be a lie up until it wears off, and we don't know how long that's going to be.
I'm gonna just for the heck of it. Zephyr roll a persuasion, Kha'Zix roll a deception.
I don't have proficiency in persuasion. I have proficiency
Fuck.
in deception.
But-
14.
When she walked up,
Oh, we're fine.
Dagbo also
16
was saying,
plus 5 is
Kha'Zix, tell the truth.
sorry 4. We're good.
I jab
teach you.
Dagbo and I put like a shush motion in front of my face. Shush.
Okay.
Ignore the small child that doesn't know what's going on in the world.
He said to tell her he tells the truth.
Yes.
So that's what she's doing.
We also already figured out he can't tell the truth right now, which means he's telling me he wants her to know he's lying.
No, as he nods his head.
Okay. That's odd. How long is this gonna last?
Options usually have a very short time limit, like
As
10
it's
minutes
like,
at
I know.
most. I have seen ones last for an hour or two.
Do you want Kha'Zix to stop now? He asks 2 o'clock.
Kha'Zix, are you
Is it-
okay?
No.
Do you
Kha'Zix,
want to
do
spend
think
time
this
with
effect
me?
is funny?
As
We
she
both
says that,
asked the question.
as she says that, you see him just like, and he slaps himself with the greater restoration. Yes, Kha'Zix does want to spend time with you as he kind of runs over and he uses the charge.
So are you not lying anymore, Kaz?
Yeah, he used the greater restoration charge.
Yeah, but we don't see that. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if you have charges or not. I didn't look at the ring.
You watch him put his hand to his chest.
Okay.
A light emanates
I mean,
from the
okay.
ring.
You're a person away from me. I don't see you do this. You're bright lights.
Oh yeah. And he runs over to 2 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, Kha'Zix used the ring to fix it. Sorry about that. We'd like to just take random potions in the morning, and Kha'Zix was a lie potion.
Not that drug.
Oh, okay. I was using it as to get hopefully truthful answers out of you. Because if you can only lie, then
Everything opposite is the truth. Oh, I should
Yeah,
have taken
Kha'Zix
advantage of
didn't
that.
guilt of telling you he didn't want to go.
You're
with you.
smart.
He
It's
kinda
fine.
whispers.
It's okay. If you want to get him to do it again, I think Molly memorized that one.
No. You
okay.
can just ask
can-
Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix will tell
we
you
can
the
dose
truth.
him later, Tukluk. Don't worry.
Like Kha'Zix hasn't lied to you yet. I mean, no,
Don't say
no.
yet, Kaz.
Yeah, Kha'Zix won't lie to you. He looks left and right. Can we go? Can we head out now?
No, Molly hasn't responded yet, and she's in the control of like half of us flying.
Oh yeah. Well, peace. As I hop on the Griffin with 2 o'clock.
You hop on the griffin with Tukluk.
We
She
have our tokens. still.
hands out. Yeah, she does hand out the.
How much for the token, Tukluk? You don't need to pay for everything.
Oh no, this is a private stash. It's not gonna. You're gonna give it back at the end of the.
It's a
Okay, this
chocolate
isn't
bar?
like a use over.
right, so-
No, you just
Oh, so
having
it's
this
like
on your
items.
person.
If he loses his, we will pay you.
Very well.
They will pay.
As my weasel stares
Hey,
at Dagbo.
Okay.
Okay. So, if she'll
guess
help, as
We'll
Excel
wait here
on the
for Molly
griffin.
to come back from her coma.
I would
Yeah, as
We'll see you
assume.
soon.
in space.
I would assume.
I don't know how she was planning on doing it. I know she's going to like probably do the room
So-
for her and Percy.
Her and Percy.
Her and Percy
then-
don't need one.
I'm aware. That doesn't stop her.
Oh yeah, if she would even lend the broom to Zephyr and
I've been
Dagbo.
trying to get the broom's activation code for how long?
Yeah, no, she would not give the broom. So
That's what I'm saying. And she's not gonna hand it to Dagbo.
Well, she can still activate it and like someone else use it. No.
I'm
That's
pretty
if
sure
she would.
if
That's if she would.
she's
wow.
back.
Hey, welcome back.
We
So
were
how are
trying.
you gonna get them up?
Hi, well, huh?
Yeah.
You're in control of half of us flying. So
Oh, am I?
how?
The power.
Of friendship.
Of death.
I
As it's
have the power.
So what are you going to be
Mhm.
using?
Yeah, how
Yeah,
you
I
getting
can
them up?
I can activate the broom and just have it fly next to me. Like that's fine.
See, I told you.
Does it
She's
work
gonna-
like that?
Dagbo crawls on.
It can follow her.
Okay.
Cool. All right, team. Let's
Oh,
go.
he fixed the lying.
Oh yeah, Kha'Zix couldn't bear lying to Tukluk.
But it's still stupid bright, so I don't were you here for me figuring out how to get around that for now?
She wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
she was.
No, I wasn't. Sorry, I just.
Oh
got
no,
back
no.
when
So
you
I
She
were
was.
summoned the
asking me.
weasel and he's just wrapped around my neck and I'm looking through the weasel.
Looking through the weasel.
The weasel eyes.
Until you get me sunglasses that work, this is what I'm doing.
He was like, "It's too bright," and I was like, "Just use the weasel. Like, put it on your head or something."
Choose the
Use your
weasel
familiar.
forehead.
So
Yeah, I have a familiar.
how
Alright,
do
let's
you?
head out.
Yeah. How are the other two flying again? The potions.
I'm on the
broom.
broom
Okay.
with Dagbo,
Okay.
which is programmed to stay next to her, since she's the one that activated it, and then she's flying because she's a god.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming Percy's casting fly himself.
Yeah.
Or he could polymorph. Yeah.
He could polymorph into a bird,
But I think fly is a lower level spell, so.
Oh, it
might
is.
but
keep him
polymorph lasts longer.
Up to him. Or however he wants to use the spell slots.
But no, he's gonna do fly.
Ooh. Alright, I guess lead the way as Kha'Zix like tries to climb on to the griffin with Tukluk.
Okay.
Eh.
Uh, make sure to try and keep your tokens on you at all times, because if
Put
you
your
Out of
lose
your
it,
mouth.
it's gonna be difficult for you to breathe.
It's like $30 to replace. No.
So
She won't tell me the price, but I have
It's your
promised that if
fast
Dagbo
ticket.
loses his, we'll replace it.
that is why I did give you an extra one, because I could tell you guys have a young child with you, so I did
He looks
bring,
over at Dagbo, not Percy.
I did bring 4
Dagbo looks
instead
at
of
Percy.
3. So
Fair enough.
There's 4 of us.
Wait. Oh yeah, she brought 4 extra because she already had 2 for Kha'Zix
Yeah.
and her.
yeah, so I brought
that-
4
that
instead
means
of
there's-
3.
That means there's no extras.
How would there not be an
Kha'Zix
extra?
already had one.
Percy.
No,
She brought
Molly,
Kha'Zix
Yes.
and her one.
me,
and then-
Percy,
Dagbo.
Molly, and Dagbo would need one.
I don't need one.
Air Genasi. She doesn't know you're a change.
Oh, hun, I'm not an air genasi, and I turned into my changeling form.
Oh God!
Kha'Zix doesn't scream.
She just like closes her eyes for a second.
And then I turn into Kaz.
Don't do that.
Can I still see people's?
Do you
clothes
turn
now?
into injured me or normal?
And-
I haven't seen you without all your bandages to normal. you.
The
Oh yeah, I do have my bandages on at the moment.
The
He-
Griffin
he's
takes
not
off.
happy.
Before she even opens her eyes, the Griffin takes off, but she does have you. She is
did-
holding on to you.
Well, that ruined that, so I switched
Wait,
back
I'm-
to.
So I'm in front of her.
Oh yeah, she's wants
Oh,
to make.
I'm gonna turn into Alcott.
She
just
wants
be
to make
happy.
sure that you don't fall.
I was gonna hold on to her, but I'm glad she's holding on to me. Let's go.
You
She
dick.
kind of has like her arm like wrapped around you and holding
You
on.
still have the
to the
coins,
reins.
Molly.
She's so strong.
No, she gave the coins.
Oh, that's good.
Muscle goblin.
Um,
Because
but
we're flying up.
yeah, she starts to take off and she goes, "All right, come on."
Yeah, come on, slowpokes.
As Percy, you just
as,
see
as he's
the,
clinging onto the griffin.
you see the a lot less spectral, but still kind of translucent draconic wings, gem draconic wings just go as he just
Hey,
takes
Percy.
off.
Percy!
As he stops mid-air, turns,
Yeah.
just hovering.
I'm still waiting for his mom to take off. If I turn into you, do you think I'd get the wings too?
You could try.
Let's try.
And he tries.
I try to turn into Percy.
You turn
See
into
if I can
Percy.
have spectral wings.
You
I
do
mean, I don't
not.
think they're functional. Aww.
You do not.
I'm staying in Percy's form.
You cannot grow limbs you don't have.
I know.
I mean,
Molly doesn't use limbs to fly.
if only.
And yeah, so you guys take off and follow.
Look like-
It is a decent journey up. It's like up and out. It probably takes about let's see, say like 25 to 30 minutes
Oh,
up and out. Yeah, that's why you need pretty much respirators so that you can breathe. Magical respirators. So it is a little it's getting like colder and colder as you guys get up.
oh, it's quite brisk up here.
And
Eh.
you breach the clouds, and the second you breach, like you go into the clouds, you're probably traveling within the clouds for like a good like 2-3 minutes before you breach the top of the clouds. And as you do, off in the distance, you see a fairly large, larger than the one that Bravin had described, city. And you see like small sky ships traveling outwards and like making its way into different sections of the city and going around, and like there's docking ports close to on like the under parts of the city for different areas, and you see some of them kind of traveling down and going. You, as you're getting higher up, you're starting to see like spiraling towers that are they're like dual towers that go up and they kind of wrap around each other.
Is
And
this like just like a city?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's a full
Floating city.
Hmm.
And these like it's made with like a very like pristine metals and glass just going up and around. As you guys get closer, let's see, Kha'Zix, you can actually make a what would this be?
Am I looking at something? Am I remembering
it would be
something?
intelligence. Like it would be an intelligence based. So let's go history.
Cool. Just flat.
Yeah.
Don't know if I want to use
And
it.
actually, I'll say Dagbo, you can as well.
Okay, I'll see.
What roll is it?
A history.
I'll let Dagbo roll and see what they get.
I don't even know where the fuck my character. I found it. Okay.
Who am I? Tell me what you get, and I might use a luck point.
I'm loving it.
An 18.
That's pretty good.
18. With an 18, you've worked with this material before. The buildings that you see are completely made from mithril.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
Can we
I,
get just a fucking
got
brick
those
from this
mithril
place?
boots. So
You're
I
just
would
gonna
know
steal a
those things.
brick? You're just gonna take a whole ass brick?
Well, and
Fucking that's
Kazakh's,
expensive.
Kazakh's chicken armor is made from mithril and stuff.
I haven't
too.
finished it yet.
Well, yeah, but you have and have worked with the mithril.
Yeah. I
If you
want
want
full
us to,
mithril
let me
armor.
know.
And as you start getting like even closer, you're starting to realize that these small sky ships are also made from mithril. You're making your way up and you're seeing like these absolute beautiful gardens that are in here in like this town, in like the city square and stuff. They fairly large fountain that goes up and it's just flowing water, as it just shoots up probably a good like 20 feet as it kind of umbrellas down and just kind of reaches to a point of just like it's dripping rain. It's like raining in like a almost a circle, like just like an outline of it is like raining down, and in that circle is beds of flowers just wrapped around to create this like almost like an Eden, just an oasis of sorts on this platform. You're seeing bunch of different types of race of peoples. You're seeing dragonborns. You're seeing high elvens. You're seeing a lot of humans as well. Some gnomes,
Yeah.
dwarves,
Ugh.
halflings. There is Kazakhs. You would see there's probably about like a good, just from right off the back, about 30 or so goblins and hobgoblins as well. There's angelic like beings, and you can kind of see almost like a little halo above them. A couple of them do have like you'll see as they go to take off somewhere like a spectral wings that come out and they kind of just lift off to go and take them a place. But they're all just going about their business and going about their days as if nothing's different, nothing's changed. But you have never seen a city like this. This is even more advanced than Watergate itself.
So like people
Wow.
just like straight up live here all the time? Like, this is
Yes.
just where they live?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
fucking neat.
You want to
Wow.
move here, Mal?
Maybe not. It seems a little bit inconvenient,
That's
honestly.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Where's all the poop
Vacation
go?
home. Good vacation home.
Where's all the
Yeah,
what?
It's definitely neat.
Where's all the poop go?
Down.
They just
They
they
just leave a
drop it?
trail of shit behind them.
Here's
That's
the thing: if you
awful.
cultivate it right, it's really good compost. So if
Yeah.
they grow their own food,
It is a fully sustainable city, and it is
so
large.
yeah, their shit is in piles somewhere, turning into soil.
Yeah, yucky. Poop
Where's
food.
compost?
Anyway, as we're kind of like flying closer, as soon as Kazakhs sees sky ships, he's like instantly like laser focused on them as we're approaching the city. Hey, 2 o'clock as we're kind of flying.
Oh, the cops with us. We can't steal a ship. Damn
yeah.
it.
Oh, God.
Are all the sky ships here registered to the city, or do other ones come here?
Oh yeah.
There are some sky ships that can dock here with permissions. If it is a foreign sky ship, it does have to get clearance from the king of this city first.
He kind of just is silent for a moment as we're flying closer.
But most of the ones I believe that I can see right now are from here.
Yeah. Anyway, it's nothing. It's a very beautiful place. As he kind of tries to change the subject as we're approaching.
This is my first time being here too, though. So
Oh,
I'm excited.
cool. Well, we'll go whatever places look the nicest.
I can't wait. I'm sure with you, no matter where we go, it'll be great. I thought I'd come up here. I thought I'd bring us up here seeing
Buries his face in the griffin to hide his blush.
there is a lot less of a chance that someone would know us.
Yeah, maybe.
Or even be
As-
able to follow us.
Now, like a part of him is like, hopefully, yeah,
So,
probably, yeah. You're right.
so let's yeah,
Land.
let's get landed. We will have to go to the
Customs.
yes, regular docking area for foreign transportation. Which is
Cool.
think it's on the other side. All right. And she kind of redirects herself to go around the city to kind of like circling the outer rim. Because we can't go over the city.
Fair.
And
We
you
will
guys are
suffocate.
going for about another like few minutes before she goes. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the spot, and you can see that there is like skyship docking areas. It is currently empty, and there is also landing pads as well to land on a platform as well.
Epic.
And you guys go and land as
Cool.
so the person comes out. This person is like a
Uh-huh.
looks human as they walk out.
Human? Question mark.
But the only difference is that just their pupils are gold.
What? Their pupils.
Just the pupils?
Just the pupils are gold.
So not the full eyes like Maul, but
Correct.
just their pupils.
As
Human,
as
gold pupils.
he
Watch
walks
Nimri own some fancy ass casino up here.
as he walks
Right,
out
Oh, yeah.
Emery.
and goes, hello, welcome to Crystalia. Do you mind if I check your papers real quick? As Tuklik goes,
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I don't-
No
She
problem.
goes-
I don't have
Looks
papers.
over
Oh.
at 2 o'clock.
Yep, I got approval for landing. Here you go.
Molly is like staring at him intently.
Goes,
He explodes.
uh,
What?
all
Creep.
right. And he
Molly,
kind
blink.
of has like a clipboard on him,
2
um,
lasers.
and you
Okay, I don't
see
think I need to do that anymore.
I'm aware, but it's creepy for other people.
you kind of see him like on this. There's no paper on this clipboard, but it is showing something to him as he's just brushing his hand across, like just waving it across, going, okay, no. Okay. Aha. Okay. 2 Cluckin' guests. Okay. Clear for landing for 2 days. All right.
Oh,
2 days?
All right. Seems to be all clear with permission of landing. It is, however, for a biological mount, about
Bird.
15 gold pieces per day
Damn.
bad.
This
for
place be pricey.
being held
not
and
surprised.
fed.
Disguising
goes-
them all.
Very well. Here's for
Yeah,
the
but
2 days.
inflation, right?
And she gives
Yeah.
the 30 gold.
Okay.
Jesus.
Seeing her pay, Kha'Zix is gonna make it a goal of his to make sure she doesn't pay for anything else.
Oh, I was fully planning on sleight of handing money into her pocket. And do you want to know how?
With your hands?
No. I will. Yes. I mean, when?
Oh, no. Just do it whenever. I
Um,
probably won't see it.
So she goes and pays real quick, and he goes, "All right," and he punches in like a couple things, and then reaches in the pocket and pulls out a pretty much like almost like a receipt, but like a confirmation. Like, all right, here's. He
Do you have
goes,
a printer in your pants?
"Make sure to keep this on you."
Oh, on his belt.
Well, it just. I get everything I need. I'm sorry.
I
Oh,
do that
never mind.
sometimes,
You
but
guys
it's
are-
with my backpack.
What? See, he gets it. They get it. My
I
apologies.
don't think they do.
It gets
I-
it.
Yeah, I like it. It's good. We're chilling.
All right. Any interesting places we should visit in your fine city? Kha'Zix asks,
He
looking up
wants
at
to know the
person.
romantic ones.
I mean, yeah.
I'm telling the guy.
Oh, then you would like to definitely upon
Mhm.
just before sunset, you want to reach out and find the Greenwich Hollows. It is a restaurant on the outer edges of the city, and let's just say
Guys on
they like to aim the city to the sunset
Okay.
in that area.
Oh. Kha'Zix makes a note of this place.
That sounds way too bright.
I'm sorry, you say way too bright? It says sunset.
Yeah, I'm having a vision thing today. It's not your problem, sir.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry
His
about it.
eyes are dilated. Just don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, if that is the case, you can actually head on up.
It's fully closed this whole time.
To the vision ward.
No, it is Miss Kenwick's. She yes. My apologies. You don't know where that is. If you head over towards, I believe you guys did see the fountain in the center of the city, correct?
Yeah.
Did I?
If you saw through your weasel, maybe.
If you would have seen through the weasel, it's
yeah.
fairly large.
Okay.
If you
No, I'm asking Justin the DM, not.
yeah, it's fairly large.
Okay.
If you
I
head up,
assume yes.
if you head up and you find yourself in the center of the city, just head due east, and there follow the direct road, and it will
Follow the
be
yellow brick road.
right on your left, about 5 houses down.
No place like home. There's no place like home.
Just let her know of your situation, and she'll be able to help you right out.
He's fine.
Help
it'll
me
wear
with
off
like
a bit.
fixing it, or like with really cool sunglasses.
Well, I don't know about fixing it, but she'll be able to help you at least while you're here. You'll be able to have a little bit of relief
Check it out.
in the daytime.
Oh.
If I can bring someone that has a better sense of direction than me,
Well.
as I point my weasel at Maul.
What? Molly's just like
Who-
staring
who's
up at the
forgetting to
towers
blink
and
again?
shit, and it's just like she's just
Before
very
you go
curious.
though, Kaz,
Yeah.
stop me and Molly from being paranoid. Do you want me to cast Death Ward on you and Tukluk?
I mean,
It lasts for a day, So I won't have to
Kazakh.
see you again till tomorrow unless something happens, and we'll know you'll be okay.
Sure. Yeah, Kazakhs won't knock it.
I think that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't do this for any of his dates.
Hey, there's only been 2.
All right.
Yeah, and you needed it for both.
Yeah, you're 0 for 2 and people almost murdering you in dates, man. It's not really, you know.
Hey, nothing's probably gonna happen here. Kind of looks left and right nervously.
As you accept my death ward on you and your date. I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah, just slide over the death ward, please.
Oh, sorry, it's 8 hours. Lasts for 8 hours. but
Oh
still.
well, it's
I'm
mostly
sure you'll
until
see me again.
sunset that he
Yeah.
needs it.
So slap it on both of you at once. So I did split it, although I don't think it's been an hour, so it's probably just through my normal astral shard.
Yeah, I don't think you can
We'll worry about that later.
do it while you're
Also,
flying and everything.
Kaz, I don't think we need to switch to wild magic while we're here. We might have to delay.
Oh
it.
yeah, we're not doing it here.
Okay.
We're,
Okay, I'm
that's,
not switching then.
that's home stuff.
Just making sure.
Wild magic is where the home is.
So it appears all the paperwork is in order and the payment is received. I do hope you all enjoy. I'm sorry, ma'am. Is everything okay?
Yep. Yeah, no, totally.
Holy bleak! Stop freaking out the normals.
What? I'm not.
The
Everything's
normies.
fine.
Very well. Do enjoy your stay.
Thank you, sir.
You have pretty eyes.
Molly,
What?
at least ask why his eyes are like that. Because
Thank
something
you.
wrong with you.
Just, like,
That's even weirder.
yeah.
Don't ask why someone's eyes are the way they are.
Yeah, you
As
can't
we're
just, like,
walking
ask
away.
people why they are the way that they are.
You sure the fuck can.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to, but you can in fact ask them.
Kazakhs will walk on Tuklok's left side because he doesn't want her looking at his fucked up left side.
Aww.
Do you have an illusion spell?
Not prepped.
I don't.
And
Alright.
probably wouldn't cast it. Anyway.
So you start walking. You enter into this hallway because you guys are technically a little bit like below the city level.
We're in the
You are
slums.
partially on the underside of. All the docking areas are on the underside of the city.
This is where the rebellion is planned.
And as you make your way into the tunnel, you're kind of going up like steps.
And an incline?
Yeah,
Ooh.
a little bit like of an incline going upwards to the main portion of the city. And as you do, it's not too long of a walk, and the inner side is very well decorated and lit up. So unfortunately, it's not the ideal situation for Zephyr.
Again, looking through the weasel.
Yeah. And you're seeing these murals just surrounding this tunnel as it's going through. That it is not lit up via magic or torches. It is lit up via different type of light fixtures as it goes up the way. And you
Wow.
spend about a good maybe like a 3 to 4 minutes walking at an incline as you then breach the opening, and it was chilly up until this point, and the second you get above, it is a perfect temperature. It is perfect weather. It is not like so windy. You'll get like a nice breeze flow through every once in a while. It is not a cloud in sight, for you are above them.
Wow.
And it seems like a very peaceful and bustling city. You have families just walking past, going about their day. You have a almost like a horse-drawn carriage without the horses going by, making their way to other buildings, and heading down the streets. You see children. Seems like they're walking to a what all that you can guess is an educational building. They are walking all together, heading towards. It is fully mixed of races. However, you don't see some of the races like Furbolgs and Ganassis. You don't see really any Ganassis here at all.
Oof, good.
I mean, I'm still currently looking like Dagbo, but now I'm starting to feel like I should stay this way.
But you,
I mean, I wonder if there's like an actual reason.
Well, I'm not gonna turn into my normal face if we don't know.
and Molly, you would definitely pick up this first.
Mhm.
Not everyone, but a good number of these people also have the golden pupils.
Mm.
If it's a bunch of different races,
Maybe they're
it's
just a
definitely
bunch
something
of,
we can
like-
do. Maybe it's
Are they
complex.
ASMR?
Oh.
It's possible.
Maybe they're infected.
Maybe they're like the children of gods.
It's possible.
Well,
You
if
never
it's
know.
Asimar, that's racial. I should be able to assume the form.
Maybe they have
Could
like
I
a
try?
I wouldn't, because that's like kind of creepy.
if
Be
you
like,
just turn
one
into
of us,
someone.
one of us, and then you like don't. No,
I was saying
that
maybe
might-
maybe there's like a tour guide thing y'all can or we can go through that like it's like
You're
this
with
is the
Dukla. I'm
city
assuming she's tour guiding you.
that this is her first time here.
Oh yeah.
As she
She said
said,
once every 10 years. The
Yeah.
lab must take a really long time.
We don't know how fast the
Yeah.
building moves, but if we're here for 2 days, it's gonna be crossing through an area close enough to us that we can fly there for 2 days.
Yeah, we can just fly back home.
Looking off the edge and like during the flight up here, does it seem like it's moving much?
Maybe
see
it
clouds,
stays
don't we?
still. Like maybe it's like restocking for 2 days and then it
Yeah,
fucks
maybe it's
off.
just like stationary over the city.
Yeah,
Like if I look off the edge, can I still see Watergate?
Well, we're
it
nowhere
is-
near the edge
yeah,
at this point.
Yeah,
but
you're nowhere
when
near
we
the
get
edge
there,
right
yeah.
now. But say like when you had landed, as you guys were getting up there, you can see. I mean, clouds are very far away at this moment, below you.
Okay.
And even before then, Watergate was getting kind of small.
Hmm.
And a small Watergate.
Like you could probably, it got to the point like you could see like a little bit of it, like outline.
Are we high enough up that we're not moving and the planet's just rotating?
Don't know.
Eh,
I mean,
Who knows?
except for I don't think any of us know about the planet's rotations and orbit, but
the planet is
Um,
a square.
They did say sunsets, so you would be moving with it.
Cool.
that's true.
I'm gonna mix up a quick Godspeak potion.
Okay.
Ooh.
Your god's mad at you.
What?
Are you saying
Also,
you're making
You're a
your
god. Are
Godspeak
you allowed to
potion?
drink that anymore?
I don't know. I mean,
It would just
I-
go to
I-
Azil, wouldn't it?
I mean,
if
that's
you
the
drank it.
hope. I
Herself,
was gonna
would go
give
to
Azil a call
herself.
and ask some questions about the city because he's,
Cool.
the god of knowledge.
Mock and Kaz has one of those.
Sure, Kaz, I could make you one too.
Yes, please.
Nimri, are you here?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her some
This feels like a
something
place we
later.
would be.
Molly like shakes this up like on the rocks, like margarita style, just like.
Shaken,
And
not
then,
stirred.
yeah, and then she'll hand you one, and then she'll
Oh,
make
thanks.
one for herself.
He'll
Chiclet
pocket it
goes,
for now.
Is
Do
this
your thing.
one of
That's
those
only effective for 24 hours.
potions?
It is one of those potions, but it's one she already knows the effects to.
One of those potions? Well, that's.
We had to explain your random potions to Tukluk because when Tukluk got back, Kaz was still lying.
Oh. It's
And
fine.
that's
I know
not-
what this one does.
That's
This
not the
isn't a-
best
this
way to
isn't-
start a date.
Molly like waves her
Ah.
hand. This isn't a random potion. I know what it does.
Yeah.
And it's not
Kha'Zix-
dangerous, right?
No, it actually allows the drinker to speak with their god for a few minutes.
Do you want one? I'm sure she can make another.
I mean,
I
How does Tuklok react to the fact that
yeah,
she just
that's kind of
you-
an OP shit.
you
That
made a potion that
I'm
lets
not
her
arguing
speak
that.
to a
most people don't speak to their gods. So.
On the regular, like a normal.
Yeah, Molly's just a cash.
You can make an
Hey, what
insight
happened to dinner
check.
Today?
What?
You can no, because Kha'Zix asked. You can make an insight check.
Okay.
So if she's
Epic.
freaking out, Molly's just casually like, yeah, you can tell.
I don't feel like her deception is that high, so I'm just gonna add a flash and make that a 18.
Her deception's plus 20.
Nah, I don't think she's a charisma caster.
Actually, the Jingling.
She might be a paladin,
Oh,
actually.
yeah.
It is clear as day to you. That 100% took her by like.
It's like, what?
I'm sorry. What?
Kha'Zix whispers to her, it's something that we kind of just figured out randomly.
We?
Well, you didn't drink it. You
Yeah,
gave
no,
it
me,
to someone
no.
else. Yeah, but we
It was
wouldn't
to
figure out
Zephyr.
what it was.
Collectively, it was found out.
Anyway, you can hear this. So,
Anyway,
yeah,
yeah,
if
Molly's
you want,
just...
Kha'Zix has this one. He plans on using it, but you can have it.
Molly's just like casually smiling and goes, I can make several a day, but I mean, I don't know if just anybody should really talk to their gods. They're, you know,
Miss Dukluck, just
depending
anybody?
on who they are. Well, I'm just thinking, like, we've had contact with them before, so it's like not that weird.
I
We-
will
Kha'Zix is scratching his
says
head.
casually.
refrain.
Casually,
Thank
yeah,
you.
we talk to our gods sometimes.
Yeah, mine won't tell me his name.
Oh,
rude.
Molly's
Eh,
laughing.
Well,
Are you
Anyway.
actually laughing at me? Molly, what do you
What?
know?
Nothing. I don't know.
You're lying.
anyway, let's
Crazy.
let's look around, see if there's anything we can eat. We probably haven't eaten breakfast, so let's try to find some
Yeah.
grub.
I also need some meat for my weasel since he's in our plane for the foreseeable future.
That's-
I
Yeah,
don't really
well,
need
there
to-
used to be this one guy, Jesus or whatever, and he was kind of asshole. So maybe one
What?
time I want to talk
What?
to him and give him peace of my mind.
Wait, Jesus?
Okay,
Anyway.
someone else has to let me use their face. I can't use Dagbos anymore.
That's fair.
As long as it's not Kha'Zix's.
Why don't you just turn into Mikhail or something? He's not here.
I don't know if I can do it from memory. I've
Then
only
turn
been
into
turning
that
into what
guy,
I
and she
see.
just points at a
You can,
random
You
dude.
told me not to turn into
Mom,
randos.
Oh,
don't
that's true.
don't tell him to do that.
You can roll a history.
Oh,
Why don't
fuck
you just turn into you, but give yourself like I don't know.
Natural
fingers that
1.
Don't scream Genasi.
You just think of like a pencil, like
Okay.
crayon version.
I'm
of
sorry.
Mikhail.
Hold on. Zephyr.
Uh huh.
Mikhail? Who's Mikhail?
Michaela is. But he was my buddy.
I know, I'm kidding. You,
Oh
Okay.
God.
you don't have to roll to know what Mikhail looked like.
I'm just checking.
He got eaten by one of those
Okay, I
like
turn into Michaela.
time
The
dragons
Hydras,
or
the,
whatever.
the false Hydras.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, I turn into Mikhail. Although I don't know if we've seen any tieflings here either, but whatever.
No.
No.
No, you haven't. But this is just like the citizens of this place. This isn't like you
Yeah,
guys
this
are
isn't like
you guys are
the cult.
outside guests. You guys
I'm
like,
just
they're not
saying,
gonna
it
judge
just
on
feels
how
a little
you look.
excludey.
you're paranoid. Yeah. Anyway, any food around here? Do I do investigation, perception?
Well, if we go to Miss, I wrote it down.
Miss Kenwick?
Kenwicks, we can ask her what she would do for my eyes, because if it's cool glasses, I want them. And then ask her where would be a place to eat while we're waiting for you guys to have your dinner time. Although you should probably make an appointment, shouldn't you?
That's
Reservation?
before sunset, but yeah, maybe. Did he tell me where Greenwich Hollows is?
He told us it was the edge of the world.
This is the edge of outer ring of the city.
That they
That's
point
all he said?
purposely towards.
That's all he said. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah. The
How
only
about
thing the only place we know exactly where it is Miss Kenwick's.
let's go to your Miss Kenwick's.
Go to Miss
and
Ken-
Maybe she has a map or some shit. Because Kha'Zix doesn't know this place. And we'll just ask her, hey, so where's the best place to eat? And also, where's this other place? And we'll just ask her for the whole tour guide.
All right.
Thanks for me.
So you guys kind of follow the directions and you head towards the center of the.
We go to
The-
the center where the
center of
fountain
the
is, and
city
we
with the
head due
fountain.
east, and then it's the 5th house on the left.
Yeah, as you guys are walking through, just make I guess just make perception for me real quick.
Cool.
Anyone who wants
Perception.
to.
What's my weasel's perception? I don't have the weasel stats.
Oof, I'm rolling.
I'm
Let's
assuming
see.
this is the site.
Yeah. So let's see.
Weasel 5e. Weasel has a +3 to perception. Better than me.
There you go.
Damn.
10 + 3 is 13.
Hey!
Good job, Dagbo, with the 1.
No,
Oh, sorry, with the 2.
Dagbo got a
You
2.
rolled a 2.
Let's go!
Let's see. Info.
Dagbo, let's go.
Bessie.
Molly has the best, and she's not rolling.
Percy will.
Like, I don't need to see with my god eyes.
Wait, why am I not rolling?
You just
I don't
haven't
know, you
rolled.
haven't.
Just haven't rolled.
If
What?
whoever
I
wants
said-
to roll, and the rest of us rolled.
Oh, I would have rolled. Sorry, what were we rolling for?
Perception.
Perception!
to
That's
see.
Which I think you should have disadvantage of because you're not paying attention.
I'm paying attention. I was thinking about the potion that I just.
Anything else?
A -1. What, a natural one.
Nice.
But why did you roll an intelligence save?
Is it intelligence saving throw?
Oh my god, no, it's a
You
perception.
really weren't paying attention.
I mean,
like I didn't mean to roll that.
it's a natural 1, so whatever your
I thought
perception
it
would be.
applies, yeah, I'm just like whatever.
She
Molly,
can't
you-
re-roll it
Yeah,
anyway.
This is
Molly
your
is
second crit fail?
not. Molly is not paying attention.
No.
Yeah, I roll a lot of fucking nat ones. This is gonna kick my ass.
I mean, I crit failed earlier. Although it was for a joke rule, thank God.
Yeah.
That at least.
So,
I have not crit failed yet.
for Percy,
Oh shit, the weasel has advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Kha'Zix,
Yeah.
and
Most
Zephyr,
normals do.
you would notice people in this
13
city
space.
are using, like, treating magic as if, like, it's just
Like
a
I
part
do.
of their daily basis.
Like I do.
Yeah. Like, you'll see
Yeah.
people going around and, like, it's
Fireball.
just magic is so common here. Like, they'll walk over and they'll be, like, talking to someone and be like, oh, hey, it's like, oh, hey, how's it going? It goes, oh, no, just off to work. And then it goes, oh, okay, I
Takes
get
off.
ya. And then all of a sudden they just, like, walk over to an area and it goes, all right, I will, see you tonight for such and such. It goes, oh, yeah, sure. And he goes, all right, catch you later. And just kind of, like, touches something on a railing and they're fucking gone.
Avada Kedavra.
After we're done with Miss Keswick's, I want to go touch the railing.
Sure, you do whatever.
I'm letting Molly know because she's probably gonna be the most responsible person here. I want you two to wander off at some point.
Molly is kind of wandering a little bit, honestly. Like you see, like she's getting distracted and staring, and then has to like
Molly,
raise her
blink!
head and like catch up to you really quick, and like she's definitely.
I'm going
not
to like
paying very much
every 45
attention.
seconds, just Molly, blink.
I mean, she blinks. Don't be
Do you?
weird.
Do you blink?
Yeah, probably.
It's the thing you've never had to think about, and now your body doesn't need to do it anymore.
And with a natural 1, I'm gonna say this, Zephyr, for a moment, as you're kind of looking around and you're seeing all this, you do see a familiar halfling handing off a letter to someone real quick, and it goes like, all right,
Hey!
well, have a great day.
Oh,
Bye.
Azil!
Gone.
Hey,
Uh,
hey! Oh,
He's already gone.
What?
your god was here.
My God, Azil was here?
Yeah. He ignored
Oh,
me when I said
well.
his name and then ran away.
I think it's interesting how I'm having a whole thing and he's supposed to be helping and he's just like still working, you know? It feels like maybe he could take a couple of days off, but that's fine.
You
I'm
have
sure
already
he's
made the
very
potion
busy.
to complain to him.
Kha'Zix
I'm not
turns.
gonna complain. I just
You
wanted
should.
to ask some questions about
Mal, are
the
you okay?
city.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
Kha'Zix
good.
turns around towards him.
Kaz, you're on a date. Ignore us.
I'm okay. Yeah, I
too.
mean, I had some conversations and some weird stuff's been happening, and I'm freaking out a little bit all the time. But everything's fine.
I'm freaking out
Hey.
all the time.
Kha'Zix comes over real quick, puts his arm that's hollow on your shoulder. Hey, things will be all right.
How do you know, Kez?
Because we got luck on our side. And he winks, and, and then he runs back over to Tuglok.
Okay.
He's like, more religious spiel.
But you guys do make it to the center of the city, and there are like cafes here too.
Cool.
That like in the
Cool.
center that are kind of like there's like
Big
some outdoor
smile.
cafes and other things, but you do find the you do kind of like get your bearings. You know where the eastern side of the like eastern direction road. You follow down the road. He said like just like 5-ish houses. You go down, and on your left, and you kind of see a building. It's got a lot of windows. So you see like this one older woman. She kind of walks out.
I think that's her.
She walks out and she just goes like, "All right." She does not have the golden pupil.
What a weirdo.
And she goes, "Thank you again. I'll be back in 1 year for checkups."
What?
Oh, what if maybe she gives the golden stuff?
I don't know. Let's go talk to her. Go inside.
Step inside.
You go
Walk
inside,
inside.
and it is like there is this
follow.
whole like room as you walk inside,
What?
and almost like it's a waiting room. You walk inside though, and you feel a sense of relief.
Is the clinic in here? Ah.
Molly's immediately suspicious.
Kha'Zix feels relaxed.
Oh.
His shoulders were
Mm.
tense the whole
Well,
time.
mostly
I don't-
for
I don't like it.
Using some sort of
Mostly
medicinal
for-
magic.
mostly for Zephyr, because this area
Uh-oh.
is allowing him. He would be able to open his eyes and be fine.
Do I feel relaxed?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Let's say it does kind of have like a calming demeanor about this place.
Wow.
As you hear
Place is
from
alright.
like a back room. "Oh, welcome. I'll be right out there.
Ugh,
Just
old
putting a
lady.
couple things away."
Right. Well, do you think you're safe here, Zephyr? Like
Oh.
getting whatever you're gonna get?
You and Tukluk go. It's fine. I have Maul.
Okay. You got pocket money as he's walking away. You good?
I'm fine.
Okay. As he keeps looking back as he's walking away. Y'all make sure Dagbo doesn't
Fall off the
explode or
edge.
some shit or fall off the edge.
Should say the same to you.
They'll be fine the first time.
It was a bit backhanded, but okay, Maul.
You see, Molly's clearly nervous about you walking away. She's like, "You got shot. You just blew the fuck up. I told you earlier that I wanted to stay
Here,
with you
Mom.
just in case, and you're just
Just
walking
have him
away."
promise that if he dies, when he comes back, that first time he comes back to you.
What?
Yeah.
You have one get out of jail free card right now.
Don't worry, if the death ward activates, Kha'Zix is pacing the fuck out. But okay, he's kind of nervous now. Maul's kind of like giving him like the mom eyes, like how could you go off on your own? It's dangerous in this city.
Yeah. just like-
Mom, solid gold eyes.
Yeah, that's gotta be a
Okay.
little concerned because you don't really never know where she's looking because she's
Yeah,
a fucking pupil.
she's angry. She's angry at everything. Okay.
Be
Percy,
careful!
Percy, make sure you watch your mom as he kind of runs over to Tukluk.
He sprints away.
And he'll reach for
Little
Tukluk's
legs.
hand.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh god, I'm so worried.
Yeah, he'll try to take Tukluk's hand and kind of like, all right, let's go get some grub.
As he does that, Molly's like mixing a potion. Like, well, her potion, the one that she made earlier. She's just like shaking it, and then she just goes, how long do you think they'll be?
On their date?
No, I mean this lady that's coming out.
I have no idea. Do you want to be seen too? Your eyes are weird too.
I don't really care.
I don't think she would know what to do.
I know. I'm curious what she would do though.
I mean, as far as no one has expressed upon me the need to hide them. I imagine it's not common enough for anyone to really like care. So whatever.
Or know what it is. Yeah.
The funny thing is Dagbo's drawn with like just yellow, like gold eyes with no pupil or anything. So I don't know if that's like canonical or.
Oh, you
Kind of
are.
like
I
yellow
always thought
eyes, but
she
have
had a
pupils.
pupil, but I guess that's just her hair.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, the hair, it kind of looks like it's
It
turning
looks like
into
a
one of the
pupil,
eyes.
So
Um,
I think Molly's are probably somewhat luminescent, but I don't know.
Yeah, so he also usually calls Molly's gold.
so
Maybe
Gold's
it's
a little bit
nothing.
different.
a couple minutes do go by, and the lady does come out. It is a very like raisiny skin, older woman, platinum white hair. She walks out. She's probably standing roughly about 4'9". She walks out. She's
Well, then more than half the party.
clearly human. And she goes, "No, got some new faces in here. How can I help you?"
I'm having a little trouble seeing in the light today.
Okay.
He just needs like some sunglasses or something.
I just need some sunglasses or something. There's just too much light.
Easy enough. Do you mind if I take a look at your eyes?
Yes.
Very well.
No, I don't mind. Yes, you can take a look.
Very well. And can I get some names, please?
Oh, I'm Zephyr.
Zephyr. Okay.
The one that hasn't blinked yet is Molly. And the
Why
one
do you
who's
keep
eating the
saying
plant in the
that?
corner
It's
is
so
Dagbo.
weird.
Hello.
No, ma'am, what's
Now
your
Molly's self-conscious about her blinking.
what's your real name?
Which was my goal.
If you don't mind.
What?
What's your real name? If you don't mind. You don't have
Her
to
name
tell
is
me.
Molly.
Yeah, it's Molly.
Miss, you don't need to hide your true name here.
What do you mean?
We've got guards here all the time.
Oh,
sweetie.
no.
That's new,
I'm,
hon.
I'm new, I guess. So I don't think I have a thing yet.
Her true name
again.
is Molly.
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint. I don't know what to tell you.
You're not disappointing. That's actually
Hold on.
quite fascinating.
All the time?
What?
How many gods hang out here? Last time we saw a god that once suspended me from the air upside down.
Oh. Did you piss him off?
Yes.
I called him grumpy.
Yeah.
He was being grumpy. I stand by what I said.
Can you tell me
Sounds
what's
about
up with
right.
this area? It seems like I've seen a lot of folks with gold pupils and stuff, and
Do you
we
have gold
actually
pupils?
don't know very
She
much
does
about
not,
the
no.
city. So if you have any information, I'd really appreciate. I've never actually been here before, so.
Oh. Well, I'd be happy to help. But let me quick first help out the patient, and then I'll answer any questions you have. And, well, I will hopefully be able to answer any questions you have.
Okay.
So, yeah, right this way. As she kind of directs you back to a back room.
I enjoy the. I can't see. I'm coming to you. Okay, follow me this way.
No, you can see in this room.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, your eyes feel relief in
I
this
also
room.
still have the weasel.
Yeah.
So.
Don't be
Chewbacca.
such a baby.
Such a baka.
But you do go into this room. There is a reclined chair that is low to the ground. And she runs a few. Runs a few tests, like puts a few lenses in front of your face, kind of looking through them. Very well. You're gonna feel a little puff of air, real quick.
Just blows
Okay.
in your eyes.
No, she's got a little like a little thing that goes.
Just
Okay.
like one of those like deep like the hot breaths,
Okay.
like just like.
Very well.
Just wipes the cloth on your eyes.
Okay. Now, how long have you had this affliction?
He drank a
Since
potion
This
today.
morning.
Like 2 hours.
2 hours.
He's
Okay.
fine. They wear off.
Wow.
Okay. Well, if they wear off, roughly how long do these potions usually last?
Anywhere
10
between
minutes to 2 days.
2 hours to 8 hours, depending
permanent?
on the potion.
Okay.
You know some of your potions are permanent.
Yeah, sometimes they do have longer effects, but those don't happen very often.
All right. Well,
I'm an alchemist. Sometimes these
trade.
guys
I'm a human
like to
guinea
test
pig.
out some stuff to see what they do, because that's one important facet of discovery.
well, I do love a good alchemist. They're so creative when they come up with new things. Very well. Okay. I can get you hooked up in a jiffy. As she kind of goes through a couple drawers, and she had been writing each thing down after every time she like tested different things, looking through different colored lenses. Very well. No. A little bit better, but not quite there. No.
Oh.
Maybe. Hold on. Let's try a little bit
They
darker.
have grilled cheese here. As
No,
Cass
this
orders
one.
breakfast.
No. Okay. All right. I do apologize. I am going to turn off the effects in this room, helping you see better. But this is to make sure I get the correct lens.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Keep only your right eye open. She places a lens in front, and she kind of does like a 2 snaps. And you definitely notice the difference when this happens. Molly, you don't. And she goes, okay, how does this one look? It doesn't hurt as bad. It's not like, but you could probably see like 30-ish feet at this point.
I think that's just bright light again.
Yeah. And
Well- And that gives me enough vision to survive.
okay. Not really quite what looking for. She snaps again. She pulls her hand down. She goes, let's try this one. She puts it in front. She snaps again. Goes, how about this one? This is the darkest one I can get. This one leave you about 60 feet.
Live with this.
Good with that? Very well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you set up. She snaps again. The lights go to a much more calming area. She goes, very well. I will get this fixed up. While I get this ready, you said you had questions.
Molly, that's
Me?
you.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering, how could you tell? Is it? And then she like motions generally to her face.
I feel like it's the eyes, Molly. It's the only thing that changed.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh yes, the eyes, and you all give off some a different type of aura around here.
I have an
What's her aura?
Oh, she has a glow about her.
Do
Is
I
that
see
just
a
like
glow?
a
No, you don't.
general thing?
She ain't got nowhere. Bitch is crazy.
Like when walking around, it's just can everybody tell or
Usually, yeah, most people over here would be able to tell a god apart.
okay. Well, I don't know if I'm really a god yet. I don't really
Wow.
get
Or
to
like-
do anything.
An intern.
An intern.
Well,
I mean,
don't
aren't
worry,
you?
sweetie, you'll get there. I'm sure you'll do great.
I mean, yeah.
We're not sure if
So
we're
can
even
you
rooting
tell
for
me
that.
a little bit about the history of this city?
Oh,
And why everyone has golden pupils. Well, a lot of people have golden pupils.
well, um, this city was one of the first and only surviving cities from the territory of Celestia on the moon when they first inhabited the planet.
Wait, so we're standing on Moonrock right now?
Yes.
Nice.
And from the country of Celestia. It was the only country, so we know, so we've heard, that had floating cities. Their whole thing was floating cities. And it had a lot of angelic beings, celestial beings. And the folks you see here, almost all of them, are descendants of the original inhabitants of the city.
Oh, descendants, huh?
That's fucked up.
So the
Why is
city
it
has
fucked
angel
up?
blood.
So when you say angels, like how long has this place been around, did you say? Because wasn't there that big war like forever ago?
Yes.
We should
why-
tell our dragon buddy about this.
Probably.
That was why the city was moved.
It
was moved towards.
Oh.
Yes, it was moved down here before the war reached Eohethus. But it originally left to survive the war that was happening on the moon.
Oh, so this city originated from the moon.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what she said.
From the country
But,
of
like-
Celestia.
But like they just shoved it down here, and it's just been orbiting since then.
Essentially,
'Cause that's like
yes.
thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Like, dude, that's a long time to be up in the air like that.
Well, it is a magic lost, so let's hope it lasts.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true.
That also explains why we don't have like a hole somewhere on our continent.
So did the gods spend time in a specific area, or are they just like around,
Or a specific god.
or a specific god? Yeah, like which one do you usually see?
Oh, it varies. Let's see. Who was the last one?
My friend said he saw Azil a little while ago.
Oh, yes, he comes in every once in a while.
Well, it's probably good to have somebody who can do deliveries up here.
Yes. He's pretty much one of our only source of deliveries. Very reliable.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely have found him so as well. I'm
Ah.
actually a delivery lady too, but
Are you
maybe
still?
less. What do you mean?
I mean, if you're a god in training, are you allowed to participate in someone else's domain?
I mean, Molly gets like, she stares off in the distance, like, oh my god, am I not allowed to do my job anymore?
Like,
Am I
wouldn't
not a
that be
courier
stepping on his
anymore?
toes? We should probably ask him before you take any deliveries.
I mean, I don't think it'd be a problem. I mean, Molly looks at her bag. She has like literally dozens of packages that are just waiting for her to find their
I'm
owners.
just saying it might be safer because we're already on thin ice, me and you specifically. If we ask her,
I don't think they've spared a thought towards you since we fucking left.
I'm sure there's at least one that's annoyed with me.
Maybe yours, yeah.
My mom told me his name, so like he obviously thinks I'm entertaining.
I
It's a
think
mystery
he's
box.
having a good time, but yeah. Anyway,
Let's see. Other than him, let's see. Who was the last one to?
does anyone like reside here full time?
Oh, no, darling.
Oh,
They
okay.
just kind of pass through every once in a while.
Huh.
This is where they have their benders on Friday nights.
Well, I don't know. Is it like cool to like walk around places and have people just like know you're a god, or is it like
You should.
is that something that I should be hiding? Like I don't really.
Oh,
Can you
there's
see
no
through
reason
dark
to
glasses
hide it.
too?
I mean, maybe not here. Can I what?
Can you like if we get you some dark glasses that people can't see through? Do you think that would be good for you, or do you have illusions?
I mean, I don't know. I'd rather not rely on like illusions and stuff.
That's what I'm
if I
saying.
don't
So
need
like dark
to.
glasses, would those hurt your vision?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I probably don't need to worry about it too
You
much.
know
Are
I'm
you
sure
sure?
I think the
I'm
last
sure the general
ones.
populace doesn't like look at this and realize what it means. So
I think the last ones that I remember hearing were in town, other than Azil, I believe was I believe it was 3 of them. I believe Metis and Nimri and Nimri. I believe they hung out around here, but that was a couple months
Luck
back.
and justice. Remind me, who's Metis?
Huh?
Truth.
Say Nimri? I'm not there, but what?
Metis is truth.
pops in. What you
Okay.
Burst in the door. What?
She said, "My God, I must be here."
But yeah, Nimri,
Cool.
Nimri, and Metis. All 3 of them were here.
Did they just like pop in, like just
celebrities?
apparate into like? Do they
They
just,
said that was a couple months
and
back.
they're here?
Yeah, that was a couple
suddenly?
months ago. I
Or
haven't.
Did they like
s-
fly
I
in?
haven't
I
seen
thought a
them.
couple months back, gods still were stuck in their domains.
I mean, like you saw before, I think they can use avatars of some sort to move about. But
That's when it roughly happened. Was a few months back.
Oh,
It's like you guys got back from. That happened like when you guys were in the Feywild, which
yeah.
was just
I
a
feel like
couple
it was
months.
more than a couple months. That
Nope.
was a couple months back.
Yep.
Bitch, we need a vacation.
Yeah, that was just a couple months ago. But yeah, that was just a couple months ago. I think only since then it's oddly only been Azil who's stopped by.
Yeah, apparently the gods are stuck in their domains currently.
Oh, that's not good.
And
That could
since
be bad.
Azil's is the giver of knowledge, anywhere knowledge is being passed, i.e., deliveries, he's able to be.
I think he just doesn't spend enough time in one place to really. Yeah, it's fine. Out of curiosity,
Yes.
when's the last time you guys saw like someone like me, like someone new, I guess? Is that
I have
anything
yet to see
your
a
knowledge?
someone new.
Okay, so this is new for you as well. All right, cool. You're taking it very well.
How else would I? How else should I take it?
No, I'm full of questions. I kind of figure other people will be too, but I appreciate.
I mean, to be
the-
fair, until
yeah.
you're like full god, you're not really gonna affect her life much.
That's fair.
And who knows how long that might be?
She's right. It might be after we're all dead.
That's fair.
Oh, I was saying for me.
Yeah, but I know Molly. It might take her a while to learn.
Rude.
Damn, he's called you stupid.
Not stupid, easily distracted.
I'm smarter than you.
I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm saying no matter how much you study, if you study for 30 years the wrong thing because you got distracted by a book, it's gonna take you an extra 30
Fine,
years.
I have a guide. I just have to figure out my domain and we'll go from there. At least that's what he said.
And how do you find out your domain? Why are we
I don't know.
burdening this lady with this?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, don't worry about it. As she's
Get
just
along.
as she's just got like those glasses that have like magnifiers in them so that she can see smaller pieces, and she goes, "Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm just feel free to vent away." She's
Anyway, do you know anything like really cool that we should definitely do in town while it's here? Because they said it only passes by every 10 years. So is it stationary right now?
Oh no, we're still moving. We never stop.
Then how come we can only visit every 10 years from like a specific location? Because we have a home base in Watergate.
Because it's always
Waterdeep.
moving.
Watergate.
Not even on just this plane.
Oh, it goes between the planes?
Yep.
Interesting.
Like scheduled between the like, do you have a specific track and you just circle it, or is it kind of random?
Oh, it's well. First, they always thought it was random, but then someone stepped up. Current king, stepped up and kept track.
You're a monarchy.
You have a monarchy?
Yes.
Did you just say current king?
Yes.
King means monarchy.
I believe he went in. He took over as king. I think he's been king for the past 12, or was it 13? Somewhere between 12 and 13,000 years. But your
1,000
glasses are
years?
almost done.
What is he that he lives that long?
But I believe our next scheduled is the. Hold on. Let me look at my calendar real quick.
Gee, Normie, did I not
pulls
say
up.
that one out loud?
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Well, he's been the king for 12,000 years?
Yes.
I don't know
Is he?
anything that lives that long. Is he a god?
Some sort of
He's not a
celestial?
god, but he is celestial.
Aha! See? I'm just probably something like that for now.
Oh no, darling, you are very much a god.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay. It says here, in about 2 months, we will be passing through the elemental plane of. Well, no, that's next one. The elemental plane of air. And then after that, we move off into the elemental plane of water. We make our way through that, all of.
Oh,
the
I did notice
different
when we were
planes.
walking through town. I saw a lot of different folks, but I didn't see anybody who's like a Genasi. Do they not come here much?
Oh, when we head over to the different planes, they do come and visit. But most of the people here are almost direct descendants from the original residents. You do actually, if you want to live here, you do have to get approval.
You have
Especially
to
if
marry
you're-
into the place?
that is one way.
Hmm.
But yes, we do cycle through. I believe almost all of the different planes. We do not, for obvious reasons, go to any of the 9 hells, but or the abyss.
9 heavens?
Stay clear about all that. You know, shockingly, we don't head to the
heavens?
celestial planes.
Hmm. So it's just us and the chaos and the elements.
Yep.
Okay.
But I do have to say, I always look forward to whenever we go to the Fey Realms. Ooh, they can throw a good party.
That's what I think. I don't think Kaz had fun though.
Let's-
Yeah, I mean, we were. I mean, we weren't there very
Pissed off to
long.
Tanya.
Well, we didn't. Somebody did.
Ooh.
Oh, he was part of the party pretty actively at the time. He's still part of the party even though he's been missing for, God, a month and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, and the glasses are done.
Oh yeah. Do you have anything you'd recommend we should really do in the city? Like something that's like, oh, this is definitely a must do. You know?
Okay. So, there is one thing. Depends if you're a thrill seeker. Oh, I love to do it. I love to do it at least once a year. So,
And why is it tying me off the edge?
you're getting ahead of me. You can always purchase a one-time use returning a returning coin.
A returning coin?
Oh yes.
Like teleports you back here,
It teleports you right back up into the square.
and then you jump off the edge and see how long before you use
absolutely.
it. You're insane. I kind of want to try this, Maul.
You do have that ring of featherfall I gave you, so I'm not really worried about you going splat anymore. And I can fly, so I won't really need one.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I always try to do it at least once a year. Get that blood rushing.
It does sound exciting. I mean, if you want to give it a try, I'm not going to tell you no.
No, if you're not flying next to me, it's not safe.
I think
Uh,
my
Well,
record
the
was
best
about 30
restaurant
feet
would
roughly
be-
off the ground.
Oh my
Do we
god.
want the best restaurant?
Yeah, I'd like to try out the best food that, I could maybe try and
That's
get here.
fair. We should also probably get those directions for Kaz.
Also, do you know any stores that would be good? So my son here, and she like waves at Percy. He's a bit of a sorcerer. So any really cool magic shops or anything that maybe we can take a look at?
Your son's a wizard, huh, Eerie?
A wizard. He's a bit of a wizard. Always forget which one he is.
I'm a sorcerer.
You're a sorcerer. He's a wizard. I always forget the difference between the two. I've never played one of either.
Do you cast from a book? Then you're a wizard.
Okay.
She goes, oh. Yes, there is a place that I think would do perfect for someone just like you. I think you'll love it.
Hey.
It's a cute little magic shop. Run by one of my friends. Let's see, how do I get there again? Okay. So, what you're gonna want to do is when you get back to the town square, you're gonna see these, it's like a little platform. You're gonna want to stand on the platform, and you will see a podium. It says East Square. Okay? You want to make sure it's that one.
Okay.
You're going to place your hand upon it, and it's going to take you to the East Square. And once you get there, there will be about 4 different roads. One of them is going to be very obvious that it's a bunch of stools.
Okay.
Once you're going to want to go right down that street. It is close to the end of the street. It's going to be on your right side, and the name of the store is Gillethan's Mysterious Wonders.
Ooh, sounds mysterious.
Sounds wonderful.
If you head
I have the
over,
notes.
you head right over to there. I'm sure. I am sure this young, growing wizard will definitely find something of use there.
Sweet. What do you say, Percy? You want to go check it out?
Sure. I always like learning new magic.
Yeah.
And if
give it a
this
try.
place is as old as she says, it could have a lot of cool things.
And there's probably at
Yeah.
least one shiny thing to add to your hoard.
I bet we'll find something neat.
Yes. What? Here is your. Here is your glasses. It will only be about 36 gold pieces.
Okay. I
I
pay
just
her.
said goat pieces for a second. I was like, goat pieces?
Bring out your goat.
Bring out your goat. Bring out the dead.
Yeah, but goat pieces means I'm using pieces of the goat.
Yep.
Bring out your dead. No. You pay her?
Yeah, I pay her.
Okay. She
I
goes,
think he said he did.
yeah, I thought I heard it, but I wasn't sure.
Fair enough.
So you pay her the gold, and she hands them to you in a cute little box, like case that you can store them in when you don't need them. And she goes, "All right, there you go. Do enjoy. I hope you have a very lovely visit, and Miss Molly and Percy, I do hope to see you back in town in the future."
Yeah, I mean, seems like a great place to visit. Do you guys have like a magic circle or anything that like comes here, or do you just have to wait for it to come around?
Oh, I don't think we have any magic circles.
Hmm.
We haven't had any of that in a very long time.
I'll have to ask Azil how he like gets here then. I'm sure there's I mean, he's just very fast, but I don't
Probably
know.
just runs up the air and gets
mean,
here.
I don't know about that, but like, I mean, if it's going to different planes, it must be hard to get to. Does he have to wait for the kid to this plane? I have so many questions, but that's okay. Thank you for answering our questions, and helping Zephyr get some sunglasses. And I hope you have a wonderful day.
Well, thank you. Hope you do too.
Thanks, toodles.
Bye. As you go to the door, and it just like opens up and like ding ding ding.
Just no motion, just swings for open, just for me. Swing.
I mean, it did when you guys came in, and it did when the woman walked out too. So
Mhm.
they're just automatic doors.
I'll say that's for everyone, Mal.
Oh.
You
That's
ain't
what life
special.
feels like to be me.
So Kaz, you
Oh shit. What's up?
you make your way to the town square, and you kind of find a cute little cafe restaurant to get some food, and it's got indoor seating and outdoor seating. The indoor seating, it's like you've got a bunch of private booths set up that on the backs of each of the booth is like its own row of flowers and plant life that goes, and at the end close to the wall the plants just go and turn into a vine as they go up, and you can
Ew.
just see roses just sprouting out as it arches each booth as well. On the outside it has you don't have the booths, but you do have like decently spread apart like individual tables, and kind of outlining the area are more plant life. Some of these plants you've never seen before. It doesn't even look like it could grow on this plane.
Ew.
You could make a nature check for me.
I'll allow it. 22.
22.
The hell's that?
One of these plants you recognize. The last time you saw this was in the castle in the Feywilds.
Ugh.
Like
They got some Feywild shit here. He'll say to 2 o'clock.
And it almost like it's gives off like a humming, like it's humming a tune as you walk past it. So it's constantly like almost a flower continuously playing music.
Oh, that's the old home flower.
But as you walk up, you are greeted by an elven man as he walks up, and you see the golden pupils, and he goes, "Ah, welcome to Rithilia. How can I help you? What can I get for you? Would you like a booth inside or a table outside?"
I'd look over at 2 o'clock. She seemed particularly fond of one.
No, she's just like in awestruck about all these places.
Let's. Part of him is hesitant for outside, but he does it. All right, outside.
All right, outside, and just the two?
Yes.
Very well, right this way. He takes you over and places down a menu in front of each of you. She goes, "All right, and I will be right out with some water and give you some time to look over the menus."
Oof.
She goes, "And this is a cafe?"
Who said that?
No, that's 2 o'clock. And she goes, "Wow,
okay.
and this is a cafe?" Like,
Oh yeah.
she's like, "This is very fancy. I wasn't expecting a cafe to be like this."
Well, it is a sky cafe, so
This is true.
maybe they're a bit more uppity. Sees that she doesn't laugh and kind
Well,
of.
she kind of like
there.
smirkles, but she does
Ooh,
look
that
around.
one
She
kinda
goes
fell.
like, "Well, it does seem very wealthy."
Eh,
Okay.
Oh well.
Well, let's see what they have.
Kazakh-
She opens the menu and she just kind of stares at it, and she's like,
Yeah, get whatever you want. Kazakhs kind of just tells her, yeah, just order whatever. Kazakhs will cover it.
"Oh, I would love to. I don't know what this says.
Oh, he kind of. Our chairs are movable, right?
Yeah.
He'll scooch over, and he'll have his helmet fling down because he probably can't read it without it, and he'll just kind of read her anything that he thinks she might like.
Okay. Yeah. As you flip down your mask, it translates from celestial to godling.
Yeah, there's no way I would have fucking read that shit.
Yeah,
Ugh.
nor her.
Okay, this
style.
looks kind of normal. As he kind of points at one of them.
That one is street tacos.
Oh damn! It's a lot of effort. Like he sees like it in the normal way, and it's like all crazy and intricate. And then puts it down and sees it just street tacos. Wow. Okay.
You, you see one that says street tacos, another says like I'm now having to fucking come up with food.
Grilled cheese.
It would have that like
Hamburger.
on the back, the grilled cheese hamburgers that would be on the back, but it would have a very
Chicken nuggets.
wide selection of hamburger made with like Angus beef, and you'll see stuff where it's like early-ish morning, so you'll also have like a breakfast menu, or brunch, I guess.
Yeah, he'll just order something kind of meaty,
All right.
and he'll giving 2 o'clock the options. He'll help her order whatever she's gonna get,
All right.
and then
Um,
he'll begrudgingly scoot back over so they're facing face to face again, and his helmet will pop off.
All right. And I think a minute or two goes by, and the waiter comes over. Different person than the host who sat you. This one seems like a more of a younger human.
Young man.
Younger human male. Seems to be like in early 20s or late teens.
Golden pupils.
Yes.
Hmm.
He comes over and he goes, hello. Oh, here's your waters. He
Thanks.
places them down. Is there anything I can start you off with? Something else to drink? Something to eat? Appetizers?
Burger. And then he'll gesture over to Tuklock or whatever she wants to get.
All right. And she kind of like goes, okay, I think you pointed at this one. This one right here. Oh, all right. Good choice. All right. Anything else to drink other than water?
Kha'Zix is tempted to get shit-faced, but
Jeez.
Kha'Zix is good.
She goes, water's perfect. Thank you. Goes, all right. I'll be right out. I'll take this right back. And he collects your menus and walks off. And she kind of like nervously goes to take a drink of her water and all right. She goes and takes a drink of her water, and the scent of lavender just kind of now is coming off of her.
It's wet.
Yeah.
She smells like lavender now?
Yep.
Wow. Kha'Zix doesn't know how to phrase this without sounding weird. Smell like lavender now.
Oh, I didn't put any lavender on. Huh.
Hey, let Kha'Zix try something out, and he drinks his water.
Roll me a d6.
Cool. It just smelled like garbage. 5.
5. With every movement you do, almost like a glitter is like coming off of you, except it is just spectral glitter, so it doesn't leave a mess. It doesn't leave a mess. It just kind of just.
Yeah, well, Kha'Zix is a bit more showy than yours, as he kind of wiggles his fingers in his right hand and it does a glittery after effect. Huh.
As she see a smile on her face when you say that.
Some weird water here.
That it is. And a few moments do go by as he comes out, back out with your burger. And he goes, yeah, here's your burger, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Does he have a name tag?
Yes. The name tag goes Rishalan.
Thanks, Mr. Rishalan.
Yes. You are very welcome. And for you, miss, he puts the plate down, and in front of her you see almost like a plate of nachos, except it's got like several different types of meats on it as well. And
Meat chose.
You see it is almost as if it is all like raw at this point. Like all the meats are raw, the cheese is unmelted. He places it down, and in front of her she like looks at it, and then you watch as it within seconds it all just cooks right then to absolute perfection.
Kha'Zix is like, as a cook standpoint, he's very curious. Instantly prepare the food at the table. Never really thought about
have a
that.
heat pad under it? No.
Yeah, he kind of looks under the table, sees that it's nothing there. Maybe it's something on the plate itself. He kind of strokes his chin.
He goes,
No.
well, I hope to enjoy, and please let me know if you need anything at all.
Okie dokie.
Oakley dokley.
And he eats his food.
All right. Roll me a
How
d10.
dare that.
All this shit is wild magic food.
Kaz explodes again.
3.
A 3. What is your most pleasant memory?
Oof. It's very hard. Not that he has so many, but to find one.
He
His
just
most
has so
recent
very
one?
little.
His most recent one?
Most pleasant. What memory would you think is Kha'Zix's favorite memory?
Kissing 2 o'clock.
Then you get the feeling you had in that moment of your first kiss ever with Tukluk and how that made you feel as she sits across from you.
Damn.
That is the feeling you feel in every bite.
Oh god. Every bite is a
single bite.
kiss. Oh god.
Every bite is your first kiss.
This is fucked up. It's like after like 3 or 4 bites, he's like, Kha'Zix doesn't know if his heart can take this. Like he I want to say he's blushing at this point, like every bite and every like time he looks over at 2 o'clock. Ah.
Hers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How's yours?
Would you say Kaz was looking a little green?
Yeah, she's looking a little green. Yeah,
You see,
he eventually
she,
finishes it.
as she is like eating this, you see a smile on her face and a tear goes down,
Uh-huh.
and she wipes it away.
Her saddest memory.
No. That would be fucked up.
Every bite is your worst memory.
Sobbing while you eat your breakfast.
It's so
God.
good, but it's so sad. No.
She,
I know how
uh,
to do that. We have a new way of torturing someone. Just leave that meal as the only meal they have. Starve or torture yourself.
Or eat your worst memories.
As every bite you watch your like mom dying in front of you or something. and
Oof.
You're just like heartbroken. That'd be fucking
As Kha'Zix finishes his, and he'll patiently wait for her to finish her food. 2 o'clock.
Kaz, got so many kisses.
Yeah, it was actually like, I don't know if now he's kind of, I don't want to say like because if you just have like your favorite memory just like back to back to back, like I don't even know how he would feel after it. But I
Probably
get,
It would eventually start wearing out.
yeah. Eventually, he's like, I just want to finish this burger now. Just
Yeah.
oh god.
Why are you in the back?
He's just over there, like you guys are looking at each other, and all of a sudden, like you guys, the rest of you are walking by, and Dagbo like stops and just.
Took a bone from his back.
Well,
Hacking up a
All
bone.
over the living room.
You okay,
Hairball.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Do you want to talk about it?
It's just a dream,
Okay.
a good one.
Oh, okay.
I guess a
That's good.
hope
Oh,
is more
okay.
accurate.
Give you like a future vision?
Maybe.
Yeah, Kha'Zix's was kind of like a past vision.
Was it a good one?
Just stares at her. Yeah.
I'm glad. Mine was too.
Hmm. At this moment, Kaz is debating whether or not he should tell her like all the stuff that's affecting him at the moment. So 2 o'clock. He'll kind of scoot back over. So he's not like right next to her, but he's like closer to her. Kha'Zix needs to tell you something. Well, maybe some things. Because he wants to trust you, and he wants you to trust him. So Kha'Zix is gonna come clean. Not necessarily stuff he was hiding from you, but stuff that just kind of happened, and he hasn't had a chance to tell you. So where to begin? Kha'Zix is gonna live until probably like his hundreds, unless he's killed. Kind of like shrugs at that. Kha'Zix is unable to sleep unless a god puts him to sleep. Which kind of is what happened the other day when Kha'Zix was passed out. That's something Kha'Zix can fix, but not for now. Kha'Zix's temperature is a bit broken. He'll kind of reach over and like touch her hand, and kind of put her hand to his forehead, and she'll feel that his temperature is like unnaturally hot, unnaturally warm. That's something not really affecting Kha'Zix, but it is something that's a bit weird. And I guess that's about it. Just recently, Kha'Zix lost the arm, but yeah, you were there for that, unfortunately. That's about it. Just kind of looks over here to try to gauge her reaction.
Oh. Huh. So it's
Mhm.
You sure it's not some deep dark secret that you're trying to tell me, or
Kha'Zix does love you.
her ears just kind of perk back up right when you say that?
And he just kind of looks away like, shit. Didn't mean to say that one out loud. And he looks back over at her. Look, Kha'Zix does know he's...
And then she stops you with a kiss.
You just got kissed like 19 times. So you're just like, eh.
Right.
No, that was his first kiss. This is his second kiss. It's a lot better.
That's fun in the first one.
This time there's tongue.
Not everyone likes tongues.
I know, I'm aware.
Yeah, and his
God.
part of his face is actually kind of messed up. So
Yeah, her tongue.
Yeah,
just
a lot of
out your
kissing would
cheek.
not feel great.
Ugh.
yeah,
That's
And then-
healing still.
she has to kiss him like kind of on the right side of his lips. Because his left side's a bit bandaged still, because he's healing.
As she
Oh, wow.
pulls back, she
Kha'Zix
goes,
wasn't expecting that.
Well, wow, you really just blurted that out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love you too.
Kha'Zix was... For real? For real?
For real, for real.
Epic.
I mean, I don't think I would just take anyone to, for some people, I guess, a once in a lifetime trip to a floating city.
For a date, yeah. That would be kind of extravagant. Oof. Like Kha'Zix is like trying to, like, a bit woozy. He's like, ugh, wasn't expecting that. So, where do you want to go now? like as like their check is coming and everything. Like, so where do you want to go?
If you pay for the check right then,
Yeah, he'll pay. He'll give a bit of a tip,
okay,
however much.
Mark off 50 gold.
Jesus. Okay. I think is it as long as they're not extravagant dining both days and just today, I'm good.
Who's like, all right, I need a budget.
Yeah, I have on me 40 plat and 10 gold and 50 silver. So I think I'll be good for the rest of today, and then maybe
How
something
much
small
platinum do you
tomorrow.
have?
40.
Oh, am I carrying the most money on me right now?
Yeah.
I just spent like 50.
I just
And then
36.
most of the rest of the money Kha'Zix pulls from is at the house. Right now he just has his pocket money.
Oh, I carry everything.
Nice. Well,
Look at the folding chest, remember?
As they're kind of walking, Kha'Zix will like hold her hand with his right hand, because he's still walking on her left side. Well, Kha'Zix has already kind of met the Sunbringer, but I guess whenever we meet her again, we can tell her and everything. And then Kha'Zix can tell, I guess, Maul, because she's kind of like family. And so is Zephyr. Mikhail's not here. Neither is Ezric. But, I guess I can passingly tell Dagbo. I don't really have much more people to tell, except... And he kind of pauses for a moment. Have you heard from Eli? As they're kind of walking.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, did I catch you off guard? Yeah, because I haven't brought him up in a while.
No, he's reading all of our random shit.
I just saw the photo.
Yeah.
And had to stop.
I'm just saying.
Eli, he is currently back undercover.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of what he
That's fair.
does. But
Yep. Hopefully he won't have to do that for too long. He kind of just like looks off with like resolution in his eyes at like what he needs to do.
Kill Eli. No, I'm kidding.
Well, hopefully he can get to the Jangly Man's ship. And we can find its location.
Yeah.
That's his goal. To get closer.
Yeah, and then maybe Kha'Zix will feel safe sleeping again.
Well,
Kind of just says that offhandedly.
But
Well, Kha'Zix can stop it. Like he can go to sleep again, but until everything's taken care of, he's not gonna.
At this point, does he know it was caused by Molly?
Yeah,
Because Molly
Uh,
hasn't realized the
he
connection.
talked to you about it. Like
You said that you can't sleep, but you never mentioned it was my potion.
he put it together that the time that he hasn't been able to sleep has been since the potion he took from
Okay.
you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we talked about it like a while ago, like when we were leaving
Okay.
when we were leaving Kiz.
I don't remember things. All right, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, it's fine.
You guys are walking, and Molly, Dagbo, Zephyr, Percy, after you get done throwing each other off the fucking city.
Yeah, apparently we did play the ladies' game.
It's fine. Gotta do what you gotta do.
I didn't have a choice in this. I was the first one thrown.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you all throw Dagbo, and as they're just
No, technically,
falling.
I tried to push Molly off, but she can fly, so she probably just like walked back.
Yeah, I literally.
And Dagbo
did
jumped
move.
after me because I had teleported
Yeah.
behind Molly.
Dagbo was like, "I'll save you," and then just disappears.
I'm
And then I
coming,
offered
best
to
friend.
turn into Dagbo, and then Kaz wouldn't notice after like about a week, Dagbo would just leave.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're like, it's
That's
okay,
what I'm
it's
saying.
okay.
It's like, what's that?
Oh my
Kaz
God.
will never notice. No, I'll
So
just
okay.
do back and forth.
Um,
Yeah,
I'll
we're
leave
in
the
the same
room as
room.
Dagbo and come back in another room.
I'm
Come
gonna
back
say,
in a different
you don't
door.
know I'm not
Separate.
Batman. You've never seen us
Seen
in the,
me
like in
same
the same
room.
room
Oh
together.
my god.
Wow.
Like I can't. You can't prove I can die.
You wanna bet?
Here's the thing. If you do prove it, I'm dead. I know nothing. You cannot prove to me that I can die.
I prefer the fire.
I could speak
That
with dead.
stops-
Or someone can,
Stop.
not me, but
Someone we know.
To speak with
Um,
dead.
so
I think it's the Sunbringer.
you
Oh, has it.
four, after that little game, I guess make your way to
Making your
the
way.
railing,
You can jump on.
and you are on this little platform, and you do find the East Square pedestal, and you kind of touch it, and the second you touch it, it is almost like you blinked. No rush of air, no nothing. You didn't feel the movement. You just are there.
Wait, what?
When
We're
you guys
going to the magic shop.
But we just blink and we're there? Like, we don't even
No,
have to
he
go
said we
find
went to
it?
the pedestal. We touched that like we were
Oh.
told, and we're immediately at that other square.
Okay, got it.
you're at the area, it's like you blinked and you're there.
Weird.
After you touched it, you're like the second your hand touches it, you're there.
Is anyone else there too? Or is it just us at this point?
Kha'Zix and Tukluk are doing their own thing.
No, I mean, like, is there, like, any other, like, random people wandering around? Or is
Oh,
this just
absolutely.
deserted?
Like
Okay,
it's not
cool.
deserted or anything. It's still just
Full of folks.
yeah, it's like common travel.
At this point, Molly has completely given up on walking and is just floating, like, 2 feet in the air and just moving around that way.
And no one seems to bat an eye.
Yeah, she's just like, wee. Do a barrel roll.
What does shop got?
As you guys are walking that way, you do notice there is a small child like walking with their mom, and
It's us.
the little girl, she kind of like tugs on her mom's hand. She goes, look, mom, it's two gods. She goes, no, honey, it's not nice to point.
Percy and Mom.
Just
Dagbo points at
Oh,
her.
I forgot we have Percy with us.
Ollie
stop walking.
grins and like waves at the little girl, like, "Hi."
she waves back.
Wow,
and
a
says-
celebrity waved at me.
the mom just seems very unfazed, and she goes, no, honey, it's not nice to just yell out at people or call people out on things. They have places to be too. She's like trying to like teach her how it's just like, but the mom is just acting like it's just any old day, like it's just other
Yeah,
people.
even if they're used to seeing people, then yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. But like after like she's like done talking, she does give a wave over with a smile, and then they continue on their way. Both of them had gold pupils. And you continue on your way and following the old lady's instructions. And you arrive at the door to the magic shop as you enter in. And you see this very old gnome man with like an extremely long, like pointed white beard that like drags on the floor
It's not sanitary.
as he just like he's like going through stuff. He's like like kind of like almost like laying on the table, like looking down at like some books and stuff that's going through, and he just looks up as you walk in. Hello. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Do you think I could chew on the beard?
Please don't.
But
You can ask,
Oh.
but we might throw you off the edge after casting an ability. You can't cast magic
we
anymore.
will see
College
you
bomb.
all next week. Once again, Friday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And remember to follow the serotonin. Goodbye.
Hello, sir.